That's all received. Thank you very much for the information.
Right, good evening ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Pompey Fisherman channel, live out on the boat. I have somehow managed to put me phone holder in the wrong place. So I'm about to try and move it. I think that should be sort of there. Oi, Paul. Misfits, how you doing? Oh, I'm having a nightmare. Right, I'm going to cast off and get out to the mart. Oi, Dan. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'll see you next week. Right, I'm going to cast off and get out before it gets pitch black, and then I'll get in the chat. Right, I'm getting there slowly. What is that hooked up there? Oi, Kojak! Right. Try and get some sort of semblance of knowing what I'm doing. Oh. I'm knackered and I've only just started. The idea was, Ricardo, how you doing, Richard? The idea was to get out before I lost the light. But as normal, nothing ever goes as I plan it. Hopefully the rest of the night will be better. Oh dear. USA UK Shore Angler, how you doing, buddy? I mean, anyone's welcome to come out with me. I'm on my own. I'm Johnny No Mates at the moment. I'm totally disorganised as normal. So I'm trying to get out to the harbour and on the out Portsmouth Harbour and on the mark before I lose the light. It don't look like that's going to happen. Because I'm well running late. I came out, I forgot the milk, so I had to go in the garage and get some. I went to pick up the ragworm, which was alright, but then I realised I forgot the mackerel and I forgot the squid, so that was a good start. Then I got down the yard, turned my dinghy over, and one of my oars was broken. So I thought, great, I hope the rest of the night's going to go better than this. God, it's ever so close out here. Yeah, I'm having a nightmare, misfits. Not the best start to the evening, I will admit. And I've had all day to sort myself out, so I can't blame anything but myself. Oh, I'm sweating buckets. I haven't seen a bass for a while, Dan. There's a shitload of weed out here on the surface though, which doesn't bode well. Someone's shooting rocket flares off. Probably kids. Nice one, Paul. There's tons of weed in the arm. Yeah, I'm going out just past Gill Kicker, Dan. Heading east, west, sorry. I ain't sorted nothing out yet, none of the electrics. He's doing 10 knots, I'm a fucking Scotchman. 10 knots in the harbour, mate, not 28 knots. UW, Thomas, how you doing? Melvin. We're after anything bream, black bream, bass if anything's about, and at daylight hopefully some mackerel. Apart from that, anything that's about, to be fair. Can't see through my glasses. I was umming and ahhing whether to go out tonight. See some fish out there. Stu. Simon, good evening. Yeah, it's only done 46 hours from noon. goes the Condor ferry. I think I'll wait for that, he's bigger than me. By about 1,000,000 feet. I don't really want to have a tear up with the Condor ferry. I'll just potter along and mind my own business. Evening, officer. Only doing 6 knots, so I can't annoy the police boat. Thanks, Richard. So I'm totally disorganised at the moment. I haven't got anything sorted out that I normally sort out before I leave the dock or my mooring. But hey ho. Wouldn't be me if it wasn't disorganised. Oh, don't hit the yacht beaner. I'm going to go through the middle of all the yachts and stay away from the Condor ferry and the cross channel ferry. My running light is quite low on my front rail on top of the cabin. When it's on, it's a bit of a pit to see. It blinds me. I'll have to put it up higher, I think. Message. Getting ready to jet off. No, you're alright. Pompey Fisherman, how you doing, buddy? We're off on a mission. We're off out into the Solent on my own with no one with me. Ollie goes fishing. How you doing, buddy? Good for you. Yeah, I'm out tonight till I get back on the mooring in the morning, which will probably be about 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, so it's going to be a long one. It'll be a really long one. Well, I almost got out before I couldn't see anything. not quite. Where's that gone? In there. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, he could have done. Loads of fishing time. I'll be knackered. So I have the Gospel ferry going across in front of... No, it's going behind. Done with that then. Ah, put it in there tonight. Remember now, wrong bag. Rich and Leo, how you doing, buddy? Inglorious, how you doing, Dano, buddy? Not too bad, thanks, my old mucker. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rich. We're going out into the darkness, Dano. Into the Solent. Pottering along, minding my own business. Ferries and continental ferries and Gosport ferry and every other sodden ferry down across in front of me. But hey ho, we don't care. I'll sort the iPad and all that out once I get to the mark and drop the anchor. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, good evening. Hospital, oh God. I hope it went all right, Rich. What is that? That is the fuel jetty for the big boats port. I'm going down Pompey Harbour. It's on Gosport side. Just going past the Gosport ferry terminal. $24 in the chat, 23 lodge. Thank you very much indeed, people. I've got to get 3,000 watch hours apparently. I've got 1,030 subs, but that ain't good enough for YouTube. They've said, now you've got 1,000 subs, we want you to get 3,000. I'm still sat here watching. Well done, my old mate. God bless him. Yeah, so now they want me to get 3,000 watch hours, so that'll probably take me another year. Well, you need to make some more videos of it. It's finding the content, Richard. I mean, I put a little one up today. I was just making up some flapper rigs just to put something out there. And I don't know, lasted about 8 minutes. It took an hour and 3/4 for it to load up off my phone. Going past the Spinnaker Tower. If I can turn my phone that way. There's a little bit. You might see it. I'll spin the boat, then you see it. Ooh, can't spin it that far. Just about to exit Portsmouth Harbour. I thought it was a full moon tonight. I suppose I got that wrong. Oh yeah, it is a full moon. It's up there behind all them clouds. Oh, there's the Spinnaker Tower. Well, you can't really see it. Never mind. I should have trawled some feathers on the way out. I've got a shoal or something underneath me. You'll see the Spinnaker Tower when I turn to starboard in a minute to go round, go west up the Solent. I should calm out here though, makes a nice change. I normally goes out and it's blowing a bleeding hooligan. I've got 12-foot waves. How you doing, buddy? Oh, there's the moon. There's a Spinnaker Tower behind me. much is rag nowadays. The bait digger I'll get it off of now is £15 a pound. Thanks, Richard. You can see the spinnaker tower now, look, in all its glory. LJFUK, Bill, you're off on the late session, fasting the man. Yeah. Oh no, I'm a raving nutter. Lovely sunny day, so bombhead here goes out at night. Will out tonight. In his sib. To the Bass Bream. She was going to come tonight. Will is on the sip. Is he out in the Solent, you know? Yeah, Sue was going to come tonight, but 10 hours would have been too much for her. So we're going to wait until we we're going to wait until we get to the northerny. Of course, more tide running out here. Turn that down a bit. Ouch, that was my head. Ugh. Oh, Andy! Oi, and the beast! I've got to turn that running light off. It's blinded me. Oh. Right. I don't know that. What's on here? Going now. What's my name? Where do I live? Best bit of life jacket on. And Sue comes on here and catches me not wearing one. Then I'll get told off somewhat. Pottering along. It's going a bit dark, isn't it? Put that back on, might be able to see something. Oh, that's terrible. Shut up, radio. Bass, Pompey, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm aimlessly bobbing around like a fool. Not far from the mark now. Thought I might see Will out here, but I can't see him. If he is out here. Probably think he's out there somewhere. He was motoring out before. Oh, all right, Paul. Don't know where he is, unless he's round in Stokes Bay. Which I suppose he might be. Not that I could probably see him because he's diddy. See fishermen on the beach. Can't for the life of me see anything on the sea. What way is the tide running? He travelled quite a way, just seemed longer with the mighty seagull, yeah. Depends where he launched from, Paul. But I definitely can't see anything out here with a light on it. See loads of people on the beach. Bucket if I know where he's going. But he ain't not out here. I've got heaps of fish going underneath me. Not that I've got a clue what they are. Oh, with them mackerel. Could they be mackerel? Shit. Well, they're going to see from this pitch black darkness. does feel kick. I'm not, well, I don't know. I don't seem to be cutting out on my screen. I hate feathers with passion. Perhaps I can see in the dark. Perhaps they can't. Tide's running. I'm drifting at 3.5 knots. Oh, this tide's running. It's so humid out here. Drop the anchor. Tide is well punching. Go back to where all the fish were. myself up in a gully. Just on the edge. This tide is boring. Where do I want to be? I'm going to have to idle in gear to hold my position. Slightly up tide a bit. Goes a tanker past me. Yeah, nice beam on wave. Bit in. So We're all good in the hood. I'm anchored up in 28 metres of water. Tide's running like an absolute demon. Anchor's dug in. So we're all good in the hood. Step forward. That up there. Switch that on. And we have arrived. We have arrived. I'm a little bit off the mark I wanted to be on, but not really any dramas to that really. Turn that off, that one's on. Right, sit down and chill. Glasses are filthy, no wonder I couldn't see him. A bit off my mark, but not too far. Right, first things first, cup of tea. A cup of Rosie Lee. Even before I get any baits in the water, I'll have a cup of tea.
Station, this is Solent Coast Guard. For the Maritime Safety Information Broadcast, listen to channel 63. This is Solent Coast Guard.
Oh. Should have a broadside wave in a minute, a set of 3 that I won't see coming because it's dark, but they will throw me all over the shop. No doubt. God, that is fucking horrendous. Horrendous noise. Where was that one there, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, here comes the wave. Maybe another. Oh shit, there goes another one. What's that? That's the Isle of Wight ferry. Right. Have me cup of tea. Hope we've got enough bait for the night. Because I managed to forget the squid and the mackerel. That's how my night's been going. Complete plonker, Rodney. Traces. Do. Okay. There's two of them. Let me put the other ones in. There goes. Oh, that ain't Will's going too fast. That's tomorrow morning's. Oh, done with him. Two of them. Get my head torch out. Untangle it. Right. Did put them in there, didn't I? Yes. So, one of them down. Almost full chino on there. Two size full chinos. So, let's get a rod in the water on. Fresh ragworm. Started a few hours ago. Right, so we have 6 ounce weight, a 2 hook flapper rig, double shot of ragworm. tide is absolutely flooding. Bite me, you little shit. Tide is absolutely boring along. Tide is going mental. Crackers amount of tide. The left rod really is too flexible to take a 6 ounce weight. Oh, I'll be back with you in a minute, guys. Just having a lay down. No blood pressure dropped through my boots, so I've got to lay down for a bit. Hi, love. Yeah, I've just had to lay down. Oh, yeah, I'm just sweating like a pig. I had a sandwich before I came out. No, I had tonight's ones. Yeah. Yeah. I'm dripping. Yeah, I don't want to move at the moment. I'll move in a minute. At the moment, I'm just laying down. I know. Not the brightest move, was it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, thank you. All right, love. Love you. Bye-bye. I've not died. I'm still here. Just me old blood pressure drops to the floor. Sometimes, so I just have to lay down for a little bit. I will be back with you shortly. Sorry about this, guys. Could have been worse, could have had a fish on. Have a cup of tea and a chocolate bar, and then I should be back with you. I've spoken to Sue on the other phone, so she's phoned me up, so I'm still alive. Yeah. I know one thing, if I do get a bite on that left hand rod, with half a pound of lead on it and a fish and the tide running the way it is, I've got a snowball chance in hell of getting that in. That's if I do get a bite. I should have known really when I rushed out to get to my bait digger to pick my ragworm up, and on the way to him I realised I forgot the mackerel and forgot the squid, and then I realised I forgot the milk to make the tea. So I picked some milk up, got down the boatyard, turned my dinghy over and found out that one of my oars was broke. I think that was a sign, don't you? You're going to have a nightmare tonight. Still, I'm on anchor. My brain's starting to fill up with blood again, so my ugly face should appear in a minute. I apologise for not being in the chat. I'll try and fire up my other iPad so I can see what's going on. But when it has happened to me before, so I am used to it. But when it happens, I have to lay down. Because if I don't lay down, I fall down. The joys of being old. Happened to be round my mate's house about, I don't know, 8 years ago. Apparently I just killed over. And when I woke up, I was on a gurney in the hospital, and where I'd hit my head on the carpet, I looked like Gorbachev with bloody great sprays on my head. Right. I'm now trying to connect myself to my own YouTube channel so I can see what you guys are saying. Alright. Where's the chat gone then? More chat. Right, I'm back. Oh well, I'm back. I can see the chat now. Ice Reflections Fishing. Hello, good evening and welcome. I ain't had nothing yet, Ace. Apart from a decisive lack of blood to me brain. Which makes me keel over. So I have to have a lay down for a bit. But I'm still alive. I've not died. It's over there, isn't it, you fool? Cool, that would have got some views, wouldn't it, if I'd gone brown bread live on Facebook. Right, I'm back. It's a very, very strange feeling when it happens. You get sort of I don't know, you start to perspire. I mean, I know exactly what it is now, so I know how to deal with it. But you start getting like your forehead start getting sort of sweaty, and then if you don't, or if I don't sit down or lay down, it's when my blood pressure drops to the floor, and I have to lay down. Otherwise, it gets all giddy and things. Right, plug that one in over here. I'll find it without having to go looking. Where's that gone? I'm looking for power packs. In my bag of many things. Yeah, I'm getting rucked. Thanks, Paul. Are we drifting? Is that anchor bouncing? No. Okay. Yeah, she does, Paul. She always rucks me. Ugh. Well, all the fish I'm seeing are right up high in the water. So what I'm thinking, haven't I? Was in the bucket of many things. Oh shit. Where's that? That ain't it. Sure, it's not in there. No, I know, babe. I understand. It's my own stupid fault. I was given enough clues to think twice about coming out. But there you go. Yeah, all the fish are at 10 metres, and I'm in 28 metres, so they're all mid-water. Oh, Big Dan. Oh. Yeah, the silly old fart's come out on his own and had a turn with me leg up. say, this tide is running so hard. Jesus. Might be the humidity. See, it's really, really humid out here. Gusty wind and they disappear. Oof. Yeah, yeah. I've gone past to get sent to me room stage. Oh my lord, where'd that one come from? You'd have loved to have here, Sue. Like a buck and bronco. God knows where that wave comes from, or set of waves. No better would say I was dragging the anchor. I don't think I am. Oh, Bennett. Oh. Oof. It's only 11 o'clock. I thought, in my infinite wisdom, this might be the right place to fish. Yeah, I'll be alright, darling. I'll survive. If it feels rough, I'll just lay down. I'm sure his eggs can't pull the bloody anchor up and move at the moment. How's Will doing? Has he caught anything? He hasn't caught last time I popped in. Yeah, I haven't fished at night for quite a while, so I'm a bit in the dark to be fair. I wonder why the tide's running so hard. I am just off the edge of Ride Middle. Okay, ring me if not. Alright, love, will do. Ah, right, yeah, it is tearing. I've got to say, I think they're 8-ounce leads I got on. Half a pound of lead. Oh, okay. He's got a conger eel, I would imagine. Little strap, yeah. Thinking about it, I in, find it, plug the other iPad in. Can't remember where it plugs in. Be handy. Right there. Over there. Obviously not. Where's the epoxy thing plug in? It's got to be that side somewhere. Oh, take it off and have a look at it. There. And that's all about. Played me a tune. Right, let's get this one in here. So we'll see what's going on. Move that over there. So if it goes out, I don't take everything flying with me. That one's up there. Switch that off. Oh, have it laid down. Give it half hour and then check the bait. The moment I'm watching me rods, but I'm laying down in the cabin chilling. These rods look like a pair of nodding dogs. Oh, I ain't had a bite yet. But like I was saying, I haven't fished at night for ages. I don't quite know what I'm doing here now, to be honest, but there you go. Another one of my mad ideas. Laid down, can't get up. Oh. Better check the bait. There's waves crashing the beach. Oh, she's probably about 50 miles out by now. Actually, get this one in first. Tide is boring. That tide must be doing 5 knots. Ugh. And copious amounts of weed. What am I doing out here again, guys? I can't quite remember. Whose stupid idea was this? Obviously mine. Get by another massive wave in a minute because I've got another tanker going past me. Hopefully I'll Right. Don't panic, Mr. Mannery. Ouch. Ouch again. Is it only me that hates feathers? Because all they seem to do for me is even when I catch mackerel, they tie themselves up in a million gazillion knots. caused me loads of grief. So I'm not a lover of them. Right. Let's see what disastrous amount of weed is on this. Joys of fishing in deep water with a tide running like a nutcase. Takes you 3 weeks to reel it in. Copious amount of weed. Didn't think there was supposed to be this much weed out here. Obviously there is. Definitely on the bottom because I'm picking up pissers. Let go of me hook, you little shit. Little, oh shit, sorry. Little bottom dwelling little things. You can see that very well. I apologise for that. This is slightly not going to plan. I honestly didn't think the tide run would be this bad. Obviously is. What we got on this one? Jolly good. Right, I think I'm going to have to think of plan B, because plan A definitely ain't working. Plan A is a complete and utter washout. There's no way I can fish in this tide run. I am just wasting my time. be a case. Go to shallower. Ouch. Shallower water. Because this tide is running. It's got to be running at 5 knots this tide, which is absolutely ridiculous. I am in 25 meters of water. Getting beat to death with weed. Lovely night. Just too much weed. Too much tide. Whoa. Now they say best laid plans and all that. Complete utter this friggin' weed come from? We ain't had no storms. I don't understand where it's coming from. Shit. Don't fall in, beanbag. Look, bait's not touched. In fact, the thing's bait is still jumping around like a lunatic. It's not been touched. There you go, Mr. Worm. Go for a swim. Oh, my lord, my sweet lord. What the... Right. So, what's plan B, Bill? I know not what plan B is at this moment in time. Right, full 20. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. I'm sat here thinking, what's the next plan gonna be? Because it definitely ain't here. I can't fish this much tide run. It just ain't doable. So I need the engine. That's a first. Right. This is me in think mode. Trying to think of another mark. Where I might get something. But it's definitely got to be out of this tide. So I've now got to that one. Right. Now got to try and retrieve the anchor. Hopefully we go into some shallower water. The other problem is obviously because it's pitch black, so I can't see whether the ordinary buoy is bobbing or not. too old for this. Holy mother of God. Oh. Shit. Don't want to have to do that too many times. Jesus. That knackered me. Whew. Right, I'm on the move. Trying to find some shallower water, less tide run. Because that is ridiculous. Good evening, Mr. Bond. I'm having a bit of a nightmare. Tide is running like a fool. Absolutely nothing, Sean. Blimey, I've missed some chat, haven't I? Yeah, you're right there, Michael. Bloody Nora. Sorry about that, me chat wasn't scrolling. That completely knackered me pulling that thing in. I think I need an electric winch. Ooh. I was opposite. Where was I opposite? Gill kicker fork, Sean. Had half a pound of lead on, but the tide's running so hard. Total waste of time. Oh, knackered. Back light on. Pitch black otherwise. You'll get sued by you. Yeah, I think you're right there, Michael. Trouble is when you're using an ordinary buoy and it's pitch black, you can't see where the buoy is. So I couldn't see if it had popped with the chain. And obviously it hadn't. But I was in like 28 metres of water. Flat calm, there just ain't no fish. Yeah, they're expensive, Michael. And there's only a certain model I could put on it because I haven't got a lot of foredeck on the Predators. Get myself out of this deep water. 7.5 kilo anchor and 10 kilos of chain. So it takes a bleeding pulling up. ridiculous out there. Ridiculously weedy and strong current and horrible. So it's plan B. Still running this hard. It is nice and flat, Michael, yeah. Even the yuppies want 3s and 4s and 500 quids for... Shit, I nearly hit the gospel ferry. I didn't see that. Oops. Good job he was looking, wasn't it? It just appeared in my peripheral vision. For some reason my chat's not scrolling. Nearly got smashed by a ferry. Oops. Meanwhile, back at plan B, for Sanctuary and see if I can pick some bream up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's rather large, isn't it? No, I gave up with looking for Will. God knows where he was. What's that? What that was? God, there's some garbage floating in here. Boat's gonna come screaming out of the darkness and try and kill me. Find myself in a nice quiet little spot that I can tie onto a buoy, not have to pull the side, fuck with policemen. I'm going to have to pull that sodden anchor up no more and chill and see if I can catch some bream. See at the moment is police boats, lots of them. Need to find myself an unsuspecting buoy to tie onto. Be sneaky. La 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 la. Candidate over there. Lodge 4. For a while, what the amount of weed that's on it. jolly good fun. Turn that off. Ah, right. This is plan B. Whether it'll work or not is another thing. Won't know unless we try. Got fish underneath me, which makes a nice change. What was I doing? Yes. No, there's not one. That one. Not a lot of fishing going on, is there? Lots of anchoring and tying ropes and things. I think I do, Paul. The amount of aggravation I've had. Right. Oh, let me sit down for a couple of minutes. Let me take a bit of a chill pill. My light's gone all limp. So what's causing that? Oh, okay. Right. Oh. Tighten me light up. More run and repairs. Work, is it? Ain't gonna work. that work? Possibly. And probably not. Right, that might stay there. What the fuck? Right, you can see rods again. Let's see if we can catch a fish, eh? Seems as that's what we're all here for. Not the disaster that is me. We're actually trying to catch some fish. Just not making a very good job of it at the moment. Point of any description would be a bonus at this moment in time. Have tied themselves in knots. How is that even possible? We'll be fishing in a minute, guys. It'll make a change, won't it? Right, ready for this? Actually going to put some bait in the water. Exciting, wasn't it? Welcome to the fishing show that's actually got bait in the water. We're after 5 million disasters. 2-hook flapper and a running ledger. We have baits in the water. That's about all I can say about that. Terry B, how you doing? Welcome to the mad fishing show that nothing goes right. It's like disasters are us. So all we can do now is sit and wait. I want that. Go any higher. Stupid holder. How about, fucking hell, I'm blind now. I'll take it out of there. Can't remember how to do that. Hang on. Out of that one. Take it out of there. Stick it up there. Like that. You might be able to see the rod tips now. Yeah, it's lovely and calm. That's better. At least you can see the top of the rods now. Yeah, it's a lovely evening, Jerry. Just where I was fishing, the tide was running at about 5 knots, and with half a pound of lead. Stuart, how are you doing, bud? I couldn't hold bottom, so I've had to retreat, run away, come into sheltered areas. And that noise in the background, I don't know if you could hear it, but that's the Royal Navy's aircraft carrier. I'm right opposite it. Watching the disasters, Stuart. God, I've had a night of it, my old mate. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. I should have taken the hint. When I left home, I forgot the mackerel, the squid and the milk to make the tea. I should have realised then it was going to be a disastrous night. what's going on that. Yeah, I knew I was going to have an absolute disaster of a night. But it was one of them. It was, oh well, I'm here now. Yeah, it was, I don't know, I had all day to sort myself out, and I just, for some reason, it all went pear-shaped. It's because I had to get to the bait digger and pick the worm up before 8:30 at night, and I was running late. So, you know when you leave home and you know you forgot something but you don't know what it is? Well, I managed to forget, like I say, I went to pick the ragworm up from the digger, but I managed to forget the squid, forget the cool box, forget the mackerel, and forget the milk to make tea. It's amazing I remembered to bring myself, I suppose. Yeah, all I've got is ragworm. I was gonna, mind you, where I'm fishing now, ragworm's good enough. I was in 30 metres of water, but the tide was, you know, and I haven't fished at night for a long time. Yeah, got cigarettes, got a vape, flask of tea. I had a funny 5 minutes about 2 hours ago, and had to have a lay down. Went all light-headed, thought, have a look, I'm gonna keel over. Got Sue all worried. And now I'm stuck out here till 9, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thanks, Stu. Yeah, they're always disastrous, aren't they? It's like a sheet of glass. Christ, is that what it is? I didn't even know what the time was. Tide's still going out. But yeah, there was too much tide run out there for me. And the weed was horrendous. 6:38 in the afternoon. God, I wish it was 6:38 in the afternoon here, Terry. I ain't had a bite all night. got the coals going with chicken and sausage. Thanks for that, Terry. Not jealous at all. I've got a tuna and mayo sandwich, which I can't even raise the enthusiasm to eat that yet. Even when I went to get me dinghy, when I got to the boat club, I turned my dinghy over and one of my oars was snapped. And I should have known then, shouldn't I? I'd forgot the bait, forgot the milk, then a broken oar. I mean, everything. The gods were telling me, go home, you silly old fart, and go to bed. What did I do? I ignored it all. Come on, fish. Please give me a bite. I deserve that, I think. Anything but a snot stick. Oh, I've got a bite. Either that or I've got weed. It's probably weed running down the line. That looks more like weed running down the line than it does a bite. Yeah, I'm definitely going through some of them, Stuart. Plenty of weed going by, which is never a good thing. There's definitely weed on the line, and it's not a bite. Come on, fish. Oh my lord. Oh. It's like the sea's been sick. The amount of shit that's gone by me. Go away, Mr. Policeman. I'm gonna have heaps and heaps of weed. Oh, what do you want? I've got a policeman coming over. Police boat flashing its blue lights at me. Police boats are chasing another boat because it's just gone right up to the aircraft carrier. I'm gonna have to get the weed off me line, and which means I've got to move. There's gonna be heaps of weed. Hello, Mr. Policeman. Oh no! You ain't gonna believe this, Stuart. Got a snot stick. It's the smallest snot stick I've ever seen, but I've got one. It's so small it don't even qualify as a snot stick. What on earth has happened there? I have a snot stick. What have you done to my line? You little crap. Oh man. knitted a jumper out of me line. What the heavens above's that now? God, this weed stinks. Disgusting. Stinkiest weed I've ever come across. I think I'll be off with that. Go in the bin. Jesus, that weed stinks. Right. First disaster of the evening. What did I say? Anything but a snot stick. Raw catch, poxy snot stick. Where do I live? Lost the plot here. Oh dear. The Deary, deary me. Ragworm. Just dump it over the side. So what did I say? The only thing I didn't want was a snot stick. UK shore angler. I don't want eels. I hate eels. It's a bloody snot stick. Oi, David! No, you can't call it a fish. I've had a poxy eel. I hate eels. Eels are horrible. Don't like them. But that's all I've had. Absolute rubbish. It's rubbish, I tell you. I T-bar them off, David, so it just, you don't have to touch them. Just get the hook in the T-bar and let the weight of it pull itself up, turn the hook back to front and they fall off. At least the tide stopped running, I think. I'll have a cup of tea, that'll probably make a disaster happen. in my infinite wisdom, what I thought was go out tonight, see if there is anything about at night apart from Poxy Hills. And as soon as the sun comes up, then I thought I might get into some mackerel. That was the idea. That was my master plan. Unfortunately, the fishing at night bit don't seem to be working very well. Still, you can do but try. Yeah, no, you can eat conger eel and cut it into steaks, but it has got the same sort of texture as a scallop, which ain't really for me, if I'm honest. So, one miniature snot stick. Beautiful evening. Nothing happening apart from the policemen keep coming over in their police boat and looking at me. Yeah, you can have. Yeah, you crushed me with a snot stick, Stuart, but I'll let you off. You can come back now. Yeah, I reckon you secretly called the snot sticks in. I thought there must be some smooth out pups still in here or something. This is one, yeah, one joy of being here is I'm attached to a massive yacht buoy, so if I fall asleep I'll still be in the same place when I wake up. I still don't believe I nearly got run over by the Gosport ferry. I didn't even see the thing because there's so many lights on that side by Gunwharf, like you can't see the lights of the boat. You can't distinguish between the lights on the boat and the lights on the quay and the Gunwharf and that, so it's just coming out of, well, I didn't see it. But good job he see me. Would have made a mess of me, wouldn't it? Dear Mr. Insurance Man, I got run over. I've got fish showing on the radar. You got me at it now. I've got fish showing on the sounder, but they're all mid-water. They're obviously allergic to ragworm. They're at 2.5 meters, 3 meters. It's probably it's a bit chilly now. I've done my shirt up over the top of my life jacket. If I did fall in and the automatic life jacket went off, my shirt would strangle me, so I'd die anyway. So I better make sure I don't fall out. Everything's getting damp and wet things. Yeah. Just call me Bob. I'll be bobbing around in the sea somewhere, strangled by a shirt. Oh, come on, fish. I can see you on the sounder. Are you all vegetarian or something? There's probably some really good marks here that you can catch fish, but I don't know of any of them. Really, Bob, yeah. That must be a really boring job. You've got 2 police boats guarding the aircraft carrier that's alongside in Pompey Harbour, and day and night they've just got to float up and down and make sure nobody tries to get near it. It must be so boring. Yeah, it's the Rozzers. I'm a bit confused, not say confused, I'm a bit disillusioned. So I fished the mark that I went to tonight. I suppose, I don't know, a week and a half ago. Had some nice bream, no weed, dozen mackerel, couple of doggies, a smooth hound. Went out there tonight, absolutely nilch, not a thing. And the tide was running like a manic thing. And the weed was everywhere, so strange how things changed just in a week. We've had that horrible weather, heaps of rain, the sun comes out, we get plagued by weed, and all the fish run away and hide. I don't know if the only time I've ever caught on feathers at night, Stuart, was when I've had like lights in the water to attract them. Because I don't think they'd see feathers in the dark, would they? I don't know, I'm not a fish. I would imagine, like, I mean, mackerel feed by sight. Unless you've got day glow feathers, I can't see that. Matt, we're having a nightmare, my old mucker. All the fish have gone and run away. The fish have left the building. Yeah, it is what it is, Matt, and so it's my first night, all night fishing for bloody hell months. I thought, well, I didn't have much choice but to give it a go because that's the way the tides ran. I can only get off of my mooring at high water, and unfortunately that meant I had to go out at 9 o'clock tonight, and I can't get back till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so it had to be a night one. And they gave no wind as such, so I thought it'd be ideal. In the Solent, and it wasn't to be. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Stu. It's just, I don't know if that, I don't know, without having a light in the water. On my other boat, I had lights on the side of the boat that shone down in the water. I haven't got that on this boat. You've got to have something to attract the bait fish. I have got one. I just can't remember where it is or what I've done with it. Night, Major Stone. I think if I drop feathers over the side, all I'm going to do is get the sabikis covered in that slimy, horrible, vile brown poo weed. May rot. I'm in, what am I in? I'm in 8.5 meters of water, and I was fishing one rod with a 2-hook flapper, but I've changed to single traces, flowing traces on both lines with running ledgers. One's got a size 4 chinook circle on it, and the left hand rod has got a 1.0 Aberdeen J-hook, and I'm fishing with ragworm, king ragworm, because I forgot to bring the mackerel and the squid. But having said that, I don't think that would have done any good anyway. But yeah, that's what I'm running, and I'm on 4-ounce leads. So it's 4-ounce running ledgers with 18-inch flowing traces. Thanks, Stuart. And one of them's got a pop-up bead on it, if I remember rightly. Been down there so long I forgot. But for some reason, 8:14 p.m. Lovely. 1:13 a.m. here. For some reason, the fishing's gone dead. During the night, anyway. As I say, the plan was be out in the Solent on anchor, fish through till dawn, and then at sunrise go looking for some mackerel. But that all went tits up when I got plagued by weed and 5-knot current. Hello, Mr. Policeman. That's not a policeman. Probably sat on his mooring. It's nearly a full moon, but it's really low and it's orange. There's no light to speak of. I could have sat and I ain't fished in my koi pond, couldn't I? To be honest, the only reason I am where I am because it was the first mooring came to, well, it wasn't the first, but it was the first that wasn't right on the edge of the channel. Oh, this is like watching paint dry. Yeah, I understand that, Matt. Take the good with the bad. I mean, I think half of it was I wasn't that enthusiastic in the first place about tonight, but you got to grab the weather windows. I wouldn't know where to go, Matt. That's the problem. Where I am, I'm now in Portsmouth Harbour, and I don't fish Portsmouth Harbour, so I haven't got any marks at all in this. If it was Langston Harbour or Chichester Harbour, I know where to fish there. But here I don't. I've never fished it. So I'm at a complete loss as to where there may be some bream. I mean, probably further up the harbour would be better, but I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Jib. Yeah, basically 20, 22, 23 foot, and it's low tide. Yeah, it's low tide. We're coming up to low tide. I lived in Canada for 4 years. Just outside of Toronto. Can't even bloody remember the name of the place I was. God, my brain's gone. I do remember though, I loaded all the kids up. I built a camper van out of an old school bus. And in my infinite wisdom, I thought I'd drive from Toronto down to Vancouver. Not realising how far it was, and not realising it took me 4.5 days just to get round Lake Superior, is it? Went through Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and then realised how bloody big the place was. And thought to myself, shit, this ain't gonna work. So I turned around and went back. Guys I was over there working with said typical stupid limey. Boats coming in. There's a dory just gone past. So he obviously knows something I've done. And like the boat must be moving because both the rods ducked. So it must be swinging in the tide. Weeds going by again. So that's obviously what that is. I'm just seeing a big slime of weed go by. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, and it stinks. running down the line, and the line is groaning. That's just wrong. Oh, fuck. Shit weed everywhere. That's just like, I can't even describe how vile this weed is. It's all brown shit. And it absolutely fucking stinks. It is disgusting. Pollution ain't the word. Trying to pull itself out of the fucking rock rest. Oh, this is totally disgusting. Tell you what, if you caught a fish in here, you wouldn't want to eat the thing. You'd probably get botches. Ugh. Ah, bastard. Ow. Right. Just stab myself with an hook. Bleeding to death. I'll probably die of some vile disease now. Brought on by the shite that's floating behind me. Forest on this one. How can this be right? I've got a washing line of shit weed. You're bleeding to death. Wrong on so many levels. Oh, don't grab another lump of it, for God's sake. It's like the world's sewer just opened up. Oh, that's wrong. Fucking alien. Ugh. Can't even lift that out of the water. Smells of a dead person. Not that I know what a dead person smells like, but I'd imagine it smells something like this. Vile. Oh man. It's like sewage. Welcome to British waters. looks like fucking dreadlocks. Look, Bob Marley's hair. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I not in bed like normal sensible people? Why am I out fishing through this crap? Shut up. It's like, yeah. Even the ragworm's still alive, it just, fish couldn't see it because it's got Bob Marley's wig all over it. That is just wrong. That is just wrong. I've got to show you this. Oh my lord. Trip arse over tit. Hang on. This is how wrong. Where's it gone? It's getting me at it. Look, it looks perfectly clear now. There was heaps of it just now. It's all gone. Great, there's not one bit of weed showing up now. Just make me look like a liar. Huh. Honest, there was heaps of it. And now there's not. So that didn't work, did it? Oh, excuse me for blinding you and things. Oh, my Lord. All with me finger. Fucking hell, it lights bright. Right. Seems to have gone. Oh, Puff, how you doing? Hello, old Puff. Thanks, Stuart. Oh no, I'll put the Right, you've got to have a look at this. I'll catch it quick. That is what's hooking on my line. How disgusting is that? It's like copious amounts of brown, slimy shit. How are you supposed to fish through that crap? It's like a continental quilt of crap going by. Which is slightly off-putting. Oh, they're all from Scotland? I don't know what to fucking do here. Do I wait until this shit stops? I sure as fuck can't fish through it. It's like vile. Tons of them. It's like slime. Where the fuck's it all coming from? It's official, I'm having a fucking disaster. Welcome from Glasgow, all puff. Welcome to the stinky old south coast. I don't know what to do, guys. I seriously don't know what to do. I can't fish through that snotty weed. And I don't know where I can go to get out of the flow of it. I'm sort of baffled. Well, I'm going to have to move because this is just unfishable. I would if I could get back on the mooring, Stu. But I'm stuck out here till fucking 9 o'clock in the morning. I ain't got no way of getting back to my mooring because there won't be any water there. I've got to get out of the flow of this though. Fucking hell, that like's doing my brain in. Yeah, I've got to get out of this. This is ridiculous. Like I say, I should have known when shit started going fucking wrong before I even come out. From there. Probably 10 out of 10 for trying. And 0 out of 10 for not succeeding. Oh. Just been ease on the move, give up, no fish. Yeah, I can understand that. It's crap, man. Chittister's too far to run, Stu. That's, yeah, what, I don't know, 10 mile from here. And I'll be punching the tide after that. Yeah, it's fucking useless fish, boys. The lack of said fish. It's just not, I don't know where to go. I seriously don't know where to go. I'm going to have to go back on Navionics anyway, because I can't see bugger all. Where am I? Lost myself. Oh. See if I can find myself on Navionics. I've lost myself. Fuck am I? What? Mean star. Bear with me while oh, there I am. Found myself. Seriously don't know, guys. I am at a loss. I've been at the harbour. I was at the harbour to start with, Stuart. I was out in the Solent, and the tide was running at nearly 5 knots, and the weed out there was tearing me apart. It wasn't the same weed. It wasn't that slimy, horrible snot that's in here. It was a different weed, but it was still weed. You know, and I had half a pound of lead just to try and hold the bottom. And I didn't have one bite. So basically, I've found out that fishing at night at the moment is absolute crap. Yeah, no, yeah, you and me both. I'm thinking of running further down the harbour to try and see if I'm going to. I don't know. I don't know. to be fair, I didn't realise there was this much weed about. If I had, I wouldn't have bothered coming out. Because all I'm doing really is burning fuel. No, yeah, I'm going to have to move. It's just in my head I'm trying to think of where to move to, and at this moment in time I'm not coming up with very many good ideas. And like I say, I'm going to have to go in on Navionics because I can't see a hand in front of my face out here. It is pitch black. I've got a yacht that's about 100, well not even that, 60 foot off my port side, and I could just about make the silhouette out from the lights behind it in the dockyard. But yeah, I'm going to have to try and pick up another buoy. I sure as hell don't want to drop anchor line out in this, because that would be a nightmare pulling an anchor through that shit. So I think I'm going to trundle off down the harbour and see if I can find somewhere I can pick a buoy up further down there. Whale Island is miles. When I used to fish out of Chichester Harbour and come out of Northern Marina, then yeah, that's fine. Whale Island. Hang on, yeah, no, sorry, lost the plot there. Yeah, I could go down by back of the firing range at Whale Island and have a look down there. It can't be worse than here. Yeah, okay. That much weed around my crop. My crop's got a wig. What am I doing here? Can't even remember. Wasn't that one, was it? Wasn't that one? I just got to drop it at the front. See, I've lost the plot. Completely lost the plot. Let's go find somewhere else. Go find somewhere else to play. Yeah, I'm not on my own losing the plot, am I, Stu? I appreciate you still being with me, brother. And everybody else, the other 16 people that are with me. Go and find a new spot to attack. There's a few boats coming in. I don't know where they've come from or where they've been. Probably they ain't caught no fish either. Cool. I don't know. Thanks, Stuart. Hi, big bulk. Welcome to the No Fish Fishing Channel. Pottering along. No weed back. Oh, that's gone. It's cut it up like yesterday's lettuce. Oh, that fucking diesel, you can smell the diesel from that aircraft carrier running. God, what a good old night this has been, isn't it? The night of much crapness. Really misty and foggy. A boat coming in behind me. He's probably following me, thinking like I'll follow him, he knows where he's going. incredible bulk, good morning. Fuck's he going? Oh, this is great fun. He must be going into Whale Island. I think this is the worst night's fishing I've ever had. That my mate Jeff was on about. There's still tons of fucking shitty weed. I don't think I'm going to get out of this weed. I think I'm going to be stuck in it. Fishing a dream, I'm having an absolute nightmare, my old mucker. No fish. More weed than Bob Marley's garden. And slimy, horrible, snotty weed everywhere. Well, you'd like to think so, Stuart, wouldn't you? Find a clear spot soon. Trying to get out of the main flow. Whether that'll work or not, I have not got a clue. But that is the plan. That is the plan of attack. It's like the blind leading the blind out here, isn't it? I'm creeping along. Getting shallower, I might add. see a fucking buoy here. Right. Oh my. Getting shallower. Mucho shallower. What's that over there? But very shallower. Oh Lord, I'm gonna go that shallow. Fucking hell. Changed my mind there. I ain't not going that way. I'm heading that way. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a laugh, isn't it? I haven't seen him for always optimistic. I haven't seen him for a while. Old Reese boy, he's into racing again. Doing the old stock car malarkey. But he's got a girlfriend now. And apparently he's moved, well, last I heard, he moved in with her, so he's a bit occupied. Yeah, I ain't heard from, I used to hear from him like a couple of 3 times a week. That makes sense. Do it? Or does it? I'm looking for a buoy and can't find shit. I should be in bed, shouldn't I? Not out here. Being a complete and utter plonker. Looking for fish that no longer exist. Wandering around in the darkness. Oh, shut up. I don't want to turn my AIS on. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering anyone. I'm just floating around. Yeah, for sure, fishing the dream. Good luck to him. Right, it don't seem to be any weed here. So I might be getting out. So I'm going to go. Ah, shit, there's a load of it. Huh. Got that wrong then. Seems to be like floating islands of it. I don't know where it's all coming from. But it's absolutely disgusting. It's the joys of having a boat that you can't afford to put in a marina so that you can come and go as you please. It's the joys of being poor. La 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 la. Oh, isn't this fun? If you're thinking of buying a boat and going fishing, just watch one of my episodes and you'll think, oh, don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll buy a boat. I'm just trying to find. There's not even any buoys out here that I can attach myself to. And sneakily sit there. I mean, it's flat as a mill pond. Just ain't no fish. And lots of weed. And I'm steaming along at 2 knots on the hunt for somewhere to tie up. And not doing very well, I hasten to add. There's a boat there, but that's the only boat, and there ain't another buoy within 1,000,000 miles of it. I've got to be off my raving nut being out here. I only draft about 15 inches, I suppose. So yeah, I can tilt the motor, but my mooring dries out completely. I can get on the mooring 2 hours before, 2 hours after. High water. Apart from that, I'm bollocksed. Take some painkillers in a minute. My back is giving me some grief. I think it's pulling that epoxy anchor up. I'm having to come in on navionics because I can't see shit. It is black as molasses. And the weed is still here. I'm going past fucking islands of it. I said there was none a week ago. Now it's everywhere. Oh. At this rate, I'll be tying up somewhere and going to sleep. Right, I am coming up on the back of the firing range. Whale Island is to my starboard. I don't know, Stuart, it's really humid. I mean, there's not a breath of wind at all whatsoever. And it's like a sheet of glass. Just unfortunately, there is not anything with fins that is hungry. And I mean, the weed ain't so bad here, but it's finding somewhere to tie up. Because I'm in the main channel that leads down to my boatyard and to Port Solent, so I can't just dump an anchor. So I've got to be off my nut being out here, but I didn't know. I see Will ain't been doing as good as he normally does, but I just thought, well, like, it can't be that bad everywhere. And I spoke to my mate Sean earlier tonight and said I asked him how he done, and he said just loads of dogfish and nothing else. But he went all the way out to Boulder Bank. But but it was no good at all. I mean, I went out Portsmouth Harbour and headed west down towards Southampton Water, and the tide run was horrendous. Okay, you bulk. Yeah, the tide run was horrendous. I mean, like, I had... What did I have out? 40 metres of rope, along with, I think I've got about 15 foot, 20 foot chain and a 7.5 kilo anchor, and I was just holding bottom. So I thought, this is absolute carsy, this ain't no good. So I knocked that on the head. Thought I'll come in where it's tide ain't running so hard, and here I am. Not doing very well at all. And my plan, as I said earlier, was to be out in the Solent as soon as the daylight. I'll just have a ham sandwich. Yeah, I'm going to have a tuna mayo sandwich in a minute when I find somewhere to attach myself. Yeah, the plan was at daybreak head out towards the Solent forts and see if there was any mackerel. Well, that's all gone to rat shit. All the other fishing channels I watch, they catches loads of fish and like, oh yeah, I must be doing something drastically wrong, and I've only been at it for about 52 years. Back in the day, I knew exactly where to go, where they were going to be feeding, what was going to be feeding there. Now, everything's changed. Everything has changed. Yeah, but you, right, Stu, you've been watching us at night. I mean, normally, like, we've had it, mind you, I mean, not fishing out of Pompey Harbour, I've been running out of Chichester Harbour. I just can't afford to do it this year. They put the prices up in the marina so high, I can't afford to have me boat in there. And for me to run from Portsmouth Harbour to Chichester Harbour just to fish, there and back, you're looking at 60 quid's worth of fuel, and I can't afford to burn 60 quid's worth of fuel. Then add your bait on top of that, you're looking at best part of 90 quid to go out fishing for a night. And us old pensioners can't afford that. Right, I have a cunning plan, because I can't find a fucking buoy, so I'm gonna think, if memory serves, just off the back of the firing range on the corner of Whale Island, I can tie out to a green post there. At least there shouldn't be that much weed there. Probably won't be no fucking fish, but... Yeah, you're about right, Stuart. The humidity, I mean, right now, I'm in shorts. But it's not cold. It wasn't. not quite as humid as it was earlier on. I think that's a problem I had like today, because I was planning on coming out and the heat just drained me. How can I lose a green pole? I had it on my bow just now, now it's done a runner. Avionics, I'm still in the channel. Got fish underneath me. Can't fucking stop here though. My engine sounds like a sewing machine, it's so quiet. Come on, flash, you bastard. Okay, don't flash. That one can't have a flash on it. Yeah, I thought I saw a boy just now. It's fucking disappeared. Ah, there it is. The fuck is that? I ain't seen that one before. RNSA. It's a survey boy. Right. Slow down. See what sort of water depth we got over here. We're getting shallow. Fucking hell, we're getting shallow. We're getting very shallow. We're getting extremely shallow. Should not go for this one. Do. I'm showing fish. So they're probably all vegetarian, but I'm showing fish. Right, what could do with. I'm not going to get my arms around that. It's the size of a great oak tree. Fish just jumped in front of me. The question is, am I going to be able to get a rope on that? Left hand down, Clyde. This could be a laugh or a disaster. I'm not sure which. I need my head red. I definitely need my head red. What did I get up here? Right, I managed to tie up Tipner Lake. That's basically where I am, Paul, is I'm opposite the firing range on the edge of me fishing club, me boat club's Tipner, Portsmouth Cruising Club. But I'm sat tied to a green square pole that I couldn't get my arms around because it's humongous. And I'm opposite the firing range and on the sort of like peripheral of the back of Whale Island. I'm in 3 meters of water. A fish jumped when I got here. There was fish showing on the sonar, and now there's fuck all showing. So that's a big right, innit? But who cares? We'll give it a go here. Right. That on. That out. Well, I've got fish jumping round me, so that's a good sign. Whether they're gonna fucking bite, I don't know. One way to find out, I guess. Let's give it a go. Fucking see that old malarkey. Gotta be in it to win it, this doggo's always saying. Right. Ooh. And that's it then. Oh. We have arrived. This is us for the evening. Tied to a big green pole. I could drop the camera down and see what's down there, but I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to go and get it out the locker. That's got a light on it. And a screen, so I could drop that down and just sit there looking at the screen and see if any fish are swimming around. But I can't seem to raise the enthusiasm. But like I say, fish jumped when I got here, so there's got to be fish here. There is. Well, here is the best seat. Yeah, it's underwater. Guess what? Yes, definitely. Nothing on the sounder. We're in 3 meters of water, but I think it's low tide. I think, is it 9? No, 11 o'clock is high water, so ain't low tide till about 3:30, I suppose. But still, if the tide goes out, I'll sit on the mud. I don't think it goes out. It can't go out totally here. I've seen there used to be a boat that used to net up the harbour, which I thought was totally illegal. But they used to tie up here while they'd go and shoot about 3 fleets of net, then tie up here. I'm sure it's this boat. Because I used to watch them when I was on night watch from the club. And I used to watch where they went, and I'm sure this is where they went. Fuck me, that light's bright. That light's bright, yeah. There we're fishing. There's got to be smooth-hound pups and bream and possibly flounders and things here. Probably get another fucking snot stick, won't I? Still, it's nice and peaceful. It's like sitting on a sheet of glass. Obviously, because I'm the only one here. Nobody else is here. Nobody else is stupid enough to be here. Just me. On my own, by myself, with no one with me. The guys in the club have taken the piss because Bill, if you fall asleep, don't worry, you can wake up early and catch breakfast. Yeah. Every time I've been out fishing and I've gone back to the club during the day, I've always given some mackerel or bream or whatever. I won't be doing that tonight, I don't think. Still, you never know. Oh, good. My flask is sat on the sandwich. My sandwich is now the size of a wafer. I have a flat sandwich. I can't find my way into it. Reach something she'll watch it back, and if I ain't hit nothing while I've been out here, she'll tell me off. Fucking hell, that dear. The sandwich is turned into a pile of mush. Yeah, tuna and mayo sandwich, but the only fish I'm going to see, isn't it? Can't believe it's just squashed. Looks like it's been in a waffle machine. But it's the shape of the bottom of me flask. Bat just flew by. Wonderful. Vampire bats, that's all I need. Of course you have, Matt. I'm having a squashed tuna and mayo sandwich. Because I'm a salty old sea merchant. Let's all sit here and watch my rod tips so you've seen more movement in a mortuary. Still, at least there ain't no shitty old weed floating by. That's a bonus. Painkiller time. Good job I come on my own tonight. If I took someone with me, they'd have been well pissed off by the lack of fish and copious amounts of weed. This boat fishing lark ain't always cracked up for me, I'll have you know. I have a fish. Fucking hell. I have a fish that's gone mental. Big fish. Big fish jumping on the surface. We're going bananas. Oh, it's a billy goat. Can't be bothered to get the net out, so I'll either lift it in the boat or it'll fall off. It didn't fall off. Billy goat bass. Where's all my cloths gone? What? Fucking hell. Okay, Mr. Chill, Winston. Take a chill pill. Oh, you complete and utter mob. Come on. It's got it now. Oh, ow, you bastard. Cloth time. He got me twice. He's going to get me 3 times. Hang on, turn me light off. Mr. Billy Goat Bass. Oh. £44cm Billy Goat Bass. There you go. In you go, mate. Well done. We have a fish. We caught something. We caught a bass. Caught a 44cm bass. Which, if we was at the seafront or in the Solent, was sizable to keep. But because we're in a harbour, you're not allowed to keep them. But I don't mind, because at least it's a fish. And he fought well. And he only stabbed me once. Actually caught a fish. Not the fish I was aiming to catch, I hasten to add. I'm after bream. At least we caught something. We had a bit of action. It only took 56 hours to get that bit of action. And breathe. Thank you, USA, UK Shore Angler. You're not allowed to keep them fish in the dream. Yeah, it was big enough. It's the limit is 42 centimetres. That was 44 centimetres, but you're not allowed to keep them if you catch them in the harbours. You can only keep them if you catch them outside the harbours, because the harbours are bass nurseries. So you're banned to fish for them, which I'm not fishing for. I'm fishing for bream, hence the small hooks. But yeah, But the good thing with the circle hooks is they always lip hook them. So they hook them in the scissors. So the fish doesn't actually swallow the hook, or even if it does swallow it and then run away, the circle hook will slide out of its mouth until the line that runs through the side of its mouth as it's swimming away, then the circle hook hooks it in what they call the scissors of the mouth, which is the corner of the mouth. Thank you, Terry P. Look, it's 42 centimetres is a legal length. I can't remember what that is in Old English. But yeah, if you catch them outside the harbours and they're 42 centimetres or above, you can keep them. But you're not allowed to keep them in the harbour, which is fine. I ain't got a problem with that. Keeps the stock healthy. Hello, Retirement Days. Thank you for coming on. And hello to you, sir. Yeah, so at least we're out of the weed, out of the tidal run, and caught the fish. Oh. To be fair though, Fishing the Dream, I've got Sue's dad likes bass, and I think I've still got, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 50 centimetre plus bass in the freezer for her to take down to Plymouth when she goes to her mum and dad's. Ah, brilliant, 68 likes. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate it. So I've got, as far as I know, 1,030 subscribers now, but I need 3,000 hours watch time, and I've got 2,000 and something hours. So until I've had 4,000 watch hours, I can't sort of go mainstream. I'm not worried about like the monetization and all that old malarkey. It's just so that if you put in boat fishing or fishing UK, I will come up, without you having to physically ask for the Pompey Fisherman. Because at the moment, if you go into recreational boat fishing or fishing the Solent in the United Kingdom, my videos or lives won't come up because YouTube don't get any value out of me because I don't get the watch hours. But once you're over 3,000 watch hours, they then monetize you so that they can put adverts at the beginning of your video or live, and then they will promote you. You missed a 44 centimetre bass, Stuart. If you was local to me, Fishing the Dream, I'll give you a bass. I don't eat them myself. I only eat cod and plaice. I've been trying for 3 years to catch a poxy plaice and I can't catch one, and I haven't seen a cod for about 10 years, so it's a fish and chip shop job for me. No, put it back, Stuart, because I'm in the harbour, mate, and you're not allowed to keep them in the harbour. It's they've all of the harbours, Chichester, Langston, Portsmouth, Southampton, they've all designated them as bass nurseries, so it's illegal to keep them in the harbours. No, nor so me fishing the dream. It's just I'm difficult. You can't find me unless you look for me, and people would have no reason to like look for the Pompey Fisherman. You know what I mean? If once you start coming up in the mainstream of fishing videos and lives on YouTube, then obviously you start to attract more views. It's just that's it. That's all. It's like unless you type in the Pompey Fisherman, you won't find any of my videos. One bass, Terry. Oh. But it's difficult to get watch hours if they don't promote your video to be watched. Mind you, who wants to watch like a disaster happening constantly, which seems to be me. I mean, most of the of the big channels, they video them on, I don't know, I suppose what name, Cam Pro, whatever it's called, and sit down and edit it and all that game. Well, I'm not clever enough to do that. So if I'd done a video, it would. Well, I videoed making a rig today, and I think the video was about 6 minutes long, and I uploaded it, and it took an hour and 45 minutes to upload. So if you imagine if I put here we go again. If I put a video on that was 2 hours long, it'd probably take me 4 days to upload it. Getting more bites here than anywhere else. Nothing on the left hand rod, which makes me think it's either crabs have eaten the worm or there's a snot stick on it. That'd be a big lump of weed there. wriggling around, but they couldn't see the worm because it had 5 ton of weed on its head. Bite on the other one. And that's, please don't be an eel. Yeah, no, it ain't as bad as out there, sure. It must be on there. Oh, I told you, didn't I? Fucking snot stick. You horrible, nasty snot stick. But, don't get in me boat, you sod. Ugh, get out. Oh, you've slimed my boat, slime ball. There. That didn't work. Now, come here, Fred. This one don't want to come off. Get off! Oh, that's why. Get out. Give me 2 seconds. Don't wrap yourself around me boat. I hate these people. They're horrible. Just dangle there for a bit, mate, right? Be with you shortly. I hate eels. But there you go. Second bloody eel of the night. Don't like him, don't want him, go away eel. Right. I've got some snotty, horrible, weedy, snotty shit coming through. I don't know where it comes from. There's fucking lots of it. Plague. What do we do with that? Hopefully not get another eel. No more eels, please. Sammy, how you doing, bud? I don't know, I wouldn't like to eat one, slimy bastard things. This tide's got to stop in a minute, surely. In a word, Sam, nah. I've had one bass, 44 centimetres, and 2 poxy eels. And I've been all over the sodden place. Out to Solent, down towards Seafactor Water, inside the Mayford Portsmouth Harbour, and now I'm down the arsehole end of Portsmouth Harbour because I give up. So yeah, it's not, it hasn't gone to plan, shall we say. I don't know if it will, Sam, be honest. It's been pretty dire all over from what I can gather. This is my first night session for God knows how long. I don't think I'll be doing this again anytime soon. And then it's catching a weather window during the day, because, you know, even if the weather's sort of like not raining, it's been too windy. It gets it out of my system for a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, true. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I think I prefer fishing. I always used to prefer fishing nights, and I've done better at night. But during the day seems to be better, especially going out of Portsmouth Harbour. Yes, Sammy, it's. I was out. Oh, I don't know, just over a week ago, and had 14 mackerel, 3 nice-sized bream, and 4 or 5 dogfish in a day session, and a smooth hound pup, I think. Um, I haven't been out, like I say, since then. This is my first time out since then, and there was no weed a week and a half ago, and fish. Now there's nothing but slub weed, may rot, and no fish. So go figure. It's an Achios. They're both Achios. Best reels I've had. Yeah, it used to be, Sammy. I mean, we used to, go out and. But like I say, I'm fishing Pompey Harbour now because I can't afford to stay in the marina in Chichester Harbour. So, and I don't know this harbour. I just don't. I've never fished it. It's a long old jaunt to get because where our boat club is right down the bottom of Portsmouth Harbour. You can't go any further. You hit the motorway. So you've got a 3-mile trek just to get to the mouth of Portsmouth Harbour to get out to the Solent. No worries fishing a dream. This white one is an Air Loop 8, an Achios Air Loop 8, and the other one is an Achios. What it says? I don't know. That's an Air Loop 8. I don't know what that one is. It's an Achios. Basically the same reels. I've just got a bigger spool on that one than that one. Good night, Terry. The backup on the Achios is quite good. They've got a bloke basically in UK who does all the service parts for them. So you contact Achios, they give you his contact details, and then he carries all the spares for them. Yeah, they are the best reels I've ever had. I'm going to be absolutely fucking knackered later on the day, and I'm going to be hanging. Clean my glasses so I can actually see something. Fish jumping round me. That's not taking the piss, is it, at all? Yeah, they are lovely reels. I mean, I've got them. I mean, that's ugly stick 1220, the left one, and gold colour one is an ugly stick 12. I think that's a 1220, but that's ugly stick tiger. I would imagine it was either a mullet or a bass. I'd say just taking the piss, isn't it? I can't believe the tide's still going out. How can the tide still be fucking going out? Tide's been going out forever. Twist the fucking hell, blind myself with the light. Lift that up a bit so you can see the rod tips. Not that much is going on at the moment. I think the boat is swinging a bit. Picked up a bit of weed, the right hand one. I think the boat's swinging. Yeah, possibly. I think it's the R8. One's an R8 and one's an R8 air loop. Bat just flew into the light. Yeah, that'd be the right hand one, George. Yeah, boat swinging. So fucking tide can't go much further out, can it? Surely. I mean, I put the rope round that pole and I was level when I put it round it, and now the rope is 5 foot up the pole. Can't go down much more, surely. I'm only in 2.6 metres of water now. I think I can actually see mud. Might not be, might be. Oh, fuck. Might be the shadow from the land. It is definitely black as soot out here, though. God, it's up past 3 in the morning. What fucking hell am I doing out here? Another fish just surfaced to the left. And the lines are going out to the right. Can I have a slap on the bow, for fuck's sake? No fucking waves. Bit lots of fucking weed on me line, you can see that. On both of them. Really? all that sea, and a microscopic fishing line catches all the weed. Yeah, the rest of the weeds wrap around the outboard. Let's get the weed off now. Move the weed. Some braid that should fall off. Look at that. Please, no more weed. Oh, fucking hell, there's loads of them. I don't know where to go to get away from them. There is nowhere to go to get away from them. Plain hard weed. 3:30 in the morning. Oh, anyway, Pompey hooligans shouting from the shore. I'm having a wonderful time, and I'm having it bang off. Don't remember the last time I had this much enjoyment. Still only another 6.5 hours and I'll be able to get back on my mooring hopefully. Cool, I don't know. When I'm sat like indoors of an evening, like when I can't sleep, and say I'm watching Will, and I think it's like, well, it looks nice out there, but I think it's because the evening started off as a disaster. You know what I mean? Like forgetting after bait, and then getting down the boatyard, my oar was broken, you know, to me dinghy, and then everything, you know what I mean? There was about 12 different signs that said, don't bother. And I ignored them all and thought, nah, it'll be all right. And it's just not been a very good night. I mean, it could be worse. I could be getting thrown all over the... Well, if I'd have stayed out the Solent, I think I'd have shot myself. I mean, I had half a pound of lead on and couldn't even hold bottom. And I was only in 60 foot of water. And the weed out there was horrendous. I was dragging a 7.5 kilo anchor with 9 kilo of chain and 200 meters of rope, and I was dragging anchor right there. It was one of them, oh, why did I come? Why didn't I just stay at home? Sue wanted to come out tonight, but I said to her, love, you know, you're going to get tired and we ain't going to be able to get back in, and you know what I mean, like you won't like it. Whereas last year we was at the marina at Northerney, we could, you know, we could go out, and if it was crap, we could go back and go home. You know, the fishing club I'm in now, the boat club I'm in now is really like not expensive at all, but and you've got all the facilities there, but you go out fishing, you're either out for a couple of hours, which is no good because you've got to run 3 miles to get out of Pompey Harbour, so that's not long enough, or you've got to stay out for like 10 hours. If you want 1,000,000 miles away, I'll just give you the keys to the boat and say, go on in, fucking off you trot, go and have a go. I'm going home, going to bed. Presley 007, good morning. Trust me, if I'd towed the dinghy with me, I'd have fucking left the boat here tonight and rowed into the shore, walked back to the boatyard and gone home. It's stupid o'clock in the morning here, Presley. Lift the engine up a bit. See if the weed would go away, wash off the dolphin fins. Say the like, yeah, it's, I don't know, perhaps it's night fishing. It's definitely this, I don't know this harbour. So I don't know where the fish might be. Whereas Chichester Harbour, I know exactly where to go at night. During the day, it's not too bad, but the tide times were all wrong. I couldn't go this morning because my bait digger, I couldn't pick my rag worm up till after 6 o'clock tonight. So I couldn't go out during the day, otherwise I'd have gone out at sort of like 9 o'clock this morning, come back 9 o'clock yesterday night. So I missed that. And it's, like I say, it's a weather window, isn't it? It gave no wind, which there is no wind. That was right. So I thought it'd be nice and calm. But like I say, the only reason I'm fishing where I am now is because it's the only thing I could find to tie up to, and I didn't want to have to drop the anchor and pull that lot back up again. I will, when I get enough pennies, get myself a windlass electric anchor motor so that I'll just press a button and pull the anchor up, because that's what kills me. And even with the ordinary buoy, during the day it's all right because you can actually see the buoy, but at night you'll steam it away from it, and I'm holding onto the rope just gently, trying to feel the chain go through the ordinary hoop, but I can't see the buoy because it's pitch black. So I know basically what direction it's in because I can tell by where the thwart's going from the boat. But when I actually pulled the rope in, the chain hadn't gone through the ordinary ring, so I literally had to pull it up 60 foot from the bottom, and that near on killed me. So I didn't want to do that again. when I'm at home, I sit up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's not so much. I think it's a psychological thing, knowing that you can't go in when you've had enough. If you had the choice, you'd probably stay out, like, for the 9, 10 hours. But I think it's psychologically, because you know you can't get back, I think that plays on your mind. If I'm missing any comments, I apologise. I don't know if, because I'm watching, I can see what you can see, because I'm watching it on an iPad, because I can't read the comments on my phone, because it's too fucking small. So if it doesn't scroll there, then I can't read it. But I think it's up to date. I mean, I had to go out to the mooring because I brought another 15 gallons of fuel. I had to top my tanks up, and so I would have had to come out at some stage. So I thought I might as well go fishing while I go out. But until the daylight comes, I haven't really got a Scooby-Doo where the bleeding hell I am. I've got a vague idea of where I am. I say, Sue wanted to come with me. God, if she had come with me tonight, bless her heart, she'd have hated it out there, because out the Solent, because it was, shall we say, sloppy, unfishable, and then all the weed and snot and shit in here, and the lack of fish. She'd have done her nut, and we'd have had to have brought Bobby with us, the dog. So she'd have fell asleep and then woke up with a crick neck or something. So I don't know, it's a problem with boats, isn't it? If you've got, like Will's got an inflatable, so you can pretty much launch at any state of the tide, and you don't need a trailer, and you don't need all the rest, but then you're limited. I mean, I had one, I bought one from Inflatable Boat Fishing, a Hydrus, 3.3 metre Hydrus. I think I only had it about a month, and I got fed up getting wet, because you go anywhere in an inflatable, like, at any speed, and you just get wet, and I thought, I'm too old for that shit. But then when you've got a boat, and I haven't got a road trailer with this Predator, I bought the boat from an ex-member of the club, and he had a custom-made launching trailer for it, but I haven't got a road trailer, so it ain't even as if I had a road trailer, I could literally tow the boat over to Haylen Island, launch it at Northerney, and then come back whenever I wanted. But I haven't got a road trailer, so, and then sort of bring it back to the club when I'm finished. But, and the price of trailers, I mean, I didn't realise how expensive they are. Bloody hell. The roller coaster trailer I had with the Atlantic 480, which was the boat I had before this, obviously sold the boat with the trailer. I didn't know how expensive they were. I mean, to replace that trailer for this boat, you're looking at $2,000. that's like pie in the sky money. But if I had a road trailer, I think that would be another option. I could take it over to Northerny and launch it off the trailer, and then when I've had enough, because that isn't tidal at Northerny, you can get in at high tide, low tide, any tide, and then when we'd had enough, just bring it back and put it back on the trailer again. I know it's ridiculous, Stuart, isn't it? I mean, that's fucking 10-year-old, 15-year-old second-hand roller coaster trailer. And if you haven't got a fully roller coaster trailer with these Predators and Warriors, you can't have a bunk trailer because they're absolute bastard to get off. But that's the joys of boating. No, that's right, Stu. I mean, like, American trailers are different. They're not even legal in this country. The wheelbases are different. Like the metal's different. I mean, the launching trailer that I got with this, which was custom made for this, bear in mind and before I bought it, it had only been in the water twice. Since I've had it, I've launched it, I don't know, about 5 or 6 times, and the galvanised plate on that's starting to come off. And that was brand new. I mean, this boat and engine, it's a 2007 boat and a 2007 engine, bought brand new. The engine had done 32 hours, the boat had done 32 hours, and then 32 hours after that was just going from the boatyard to the ship, the boat people to have it serviced twice a year. To be fair, the roller coaster trailer I had with the Atlantic, that didn't have any. The only bits of rust it had on that was the U-bolts tend to rust, but you can change them. But the trailer frame itself and the suspension arms and everything else didn't rust at all. It was really good quality. Rope ain't gone nowhere up the beam, so it's got to be low. So there ain't a fish, there ain't any life at all on this sounder. We are devoid of all life. It took me 5 boats from buying the first one, totally rebuilding it. I bought a bare hull and put a new deck in it and rebuilt it and everything else, sold that, bought another one, done that up, sold that 5 times to get to the boat I'm in now. I never could have afforded this. Took me 5 years. I didn't think I'd ever be able to afford one of these. There ain't no crabs. I mean, look, I've been pulling me lines in, and the worms haven't been touched. Still alive, still wriggling, but they're inside like a sheet of weed. So the fish couldn't find the fucking worms if they tried. I'm getting tired now. It's got to be low water, surely. I don't know if I'll be able to steer it, to be honest, mate. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if I'm live, I can hardly go to sleep, can I? Sort of a bit non-conducive to talking to your subscribers. Oh, fuck me, just leant on the engine. On the engine, on the remote. Oh, cup of tea, maybe. I am definitely beginning to wake. I'll be buggered for the next 3 or 4 days tomorrow. I'll be like a raspberry ripple for about 3 days trying to get over this. My sleep pattern will be all shot to bits. Well, there doesn't seem to be any weed, but that might be because the tide isn't running now, or the tide's turning. Just hopefully all the shitty weed that went out don't turn around and come back again. Whew. I've still got that fucking bell light on. Sat there with the spotlights on. Where's that done at the world? You know, down to 10.1 volts. I'll be putting that on, switching that to the other battery then. Probably turn the key and go. The incredible boat. Good morning at this ridiculous hour of the morning. I'm going to have best part of a pound of ragworm that I haven't used. That is sacrilege. think I've only used about 6 worms. I hate wasting bait. I hate paying for it as well, but I hate wasting it. It ain't gonna last very long. Boat looks like a shit tip. 1 PM in Australia. Fucking 4 o'clock in the fucking morning here. Come on, fish, give me a break. I don't believe for 1 minute that I've caught the only bass or fish in the harbour. Snot stick. Double up on the, I take it that means worm, Stuart. Yeah, I might do. I think I'll drag him in a minute and cast him in the other direction. Yeah, the other side of the boat. Still can't believe I only got fucking had a head-on collision with the Gosport ferry. Glad the pilot was awake, because I didn't see him coming. Hey, Reflections! Not really, buddy. I've had a really quiet evening session, shall we say. But I'm not alone. Apparently everybody else is struggling as well, so. I caught 3 fish, 2 of them that I can't really count as fish because they're snot stick eels and I hate eels, but it's been a long night. I had no intentions of fishing where I am now. I just had to try and get away from the weed. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, a week and a half ago, I was doing well. Mackerel, bream, smooth hounds, but that was a day session. It's the first night fishing session I've had for got to be, I don't know, 6 months. And I always used to do well at night, but I'm fishing a different location and I don't know the location, and I don't even think that's the problem. I think if I was fishing where I used to fish, I think the weed is just everywhere. And it's vile. It's like a light beige slime is the only way I can put it, and it stinks. Something's made it weird, for sure. Only seems to be this area though. I mean, if you go Cornwall way, Devon and Cornwall, I mean, they're still catching nice, big pollock and you know what I mean, like ling and all that. And right down the east, I mean, they're catching big pollock and, you know, plaice and all. It just seems to be the Solent is just a fucking toilet, to be fair. I mean, the place, Portsmouth, is now so overpopulated. You got so much shit going out, like, and the water board are atrocious. I mean, like, the amount of raw sewage that goes into the sea and into the rivers and is diabolical. And here we have a west tide that runs for 2 hours, and that west tide has literally got to go 12 miles to evacuate all the shit out into the English Channel, and only runs for 2 hours, so it gets 3/4 of the way towards the English Channel, then it turns to fucking east tide, and then it all comes back again. And in the harbours, I think if you ate a fish that's been caught in the harbours, you'd probably get berry, and fucking diseases from I don't know what. Yeah, it don't surprise me, Ace. It don't surprise me at all. It's fucking disgusting. But it's like, you can't even call it May Rock, because the May Rock was more green. This is literally beige, and it's not. It's like floating islands of it. And when I put the torch in the water, because the water is sort of, you can see, say, look, 3 foot down visibility with a torch in the water, or with a headlight in the water, and it's all different levels, but the most of it is floating on top of the water, and it is disgusting. It is illegal, but then you think of your water bills. The water companies, like, they just think, ah, fuck it, we can't handle it. At the moment, they're digging up one of the main roads into Portsmouth. They've had to shut one lane of that off for the past 6 months, where, like, they've just had to keep, like, they've replaced a bit of pipe, that the next bit blew, so they don't spend the money on it. I mean, you're looking at Victorian fucking pipe work, and they charge you a fortune, but then the government fines them like 3 million quid. That's like fining the likes of me 3 quid. Probably, well, you'd like to think so, wouldn't you? It's, mind you, it's like with the tax, with your tax and VAT. If everybody turned around and said, fuck you, we're not paying any more fucking tax and national insurance because you're giving it away to people that have never paid into the fucking system. But then we're English, aren't we? And we don't do that. I mean, the French would. Fuck me, they has a complete meltdown, like, and blocks roads off if they fucking sells their corn for €2 less than what they want. But we just don't do that, the English. I mean, like, we just, well, look at the fucking elections. The Tories were shite. Labour, you knew was going to be worse, but 50% of the population didn't even bother to go out because they thought, what's the fucking point of voting? They're all as bad as one another. I voted Reform, and they said that was a wasted vote. Which it is to a certain degree, because let's face it, I mean, the government's got it sewn up. It's the biggest thieves and robbers in the world are politicians and lawyers. And it's been that way since the Middle Ages, isn't it? You'd be living in your mud hut, and they sheriff would come round fucking on his horse and fucking nick half your fucking vegetables. I don't even watch the news anymore. I watch it on the internet because they're the only bastards that tells you the truth. And Labour's answer to the backlog of illegal immigrants is they're giving 900,000 of them amnesty. So that does away with the backlog because they just give them all like right to stay. I mean, I've got nothing against anyone that's like being like in a fucking war zone or being their lives are being threatened and all that game. Like fair comment, you know what I mean? You want a better life, but it's human nature, innit? They just take the piss, and then that ruins it for the people that really need it. But then that's like dole money in that, and you know, like you're supposed to have that if you can't find a job, or you know, if you want to go to work. But then you get people that just play the system. But that's life. Right, let me reel my lines in and chuck it out in the other direction, see if there's any fish the other side. So sure as eggs is eggs, there ain't none this side. Oh, I've got no bait. I fed the crabs, obviously. A bit of shitty weed. That's the weed, it's absolutely... There's a rod up there. It's absolutely vile. Put my boat up for sale the other day. Put it on Facebook Marketplace. It was only on there 3 hours. And a man from Portsmouth wanted to buy it. And then everybody told me, well, if you sell that, you'll never get another one like it. And so I kept it. Beginning to think maybe I should have sold the boxing thing. La 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 la. Such is life. Oh, it's beginning to get light. Actually beginning to be able to see things. That jolly spiffing. Oh man, it's the biggest lump of weed on the planet. What on earth is that? Monster from the deep. Oh dear. Ragworm, yes, still there, still wriggling, just can't be seen because it's got 10 ton of weed all over. it's all good fun. Ham sandwich and a chocolate milk. Actually, I've got a pint of milk to go in the tea, but because I've got a flask of tea, I might as well drink the milk. Sure as eggs ain't going to be brewing tea. Sue put them in a bag for me, look. Morning tablets. Look, it's getting daylight. Woohoo! Get out, Sue. This bag's big enough. Oh, see what I drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I ain't dropped. Sue made the tea, made a flask of tea, but I've got fresh water and a kettle and a stove and all that, like a portable stove. So I wanted, because I thought I was going to be double busy and have a cracking night, I thought I'd be able to make myself these fresh cups of tea. Well, I didn't need it. So, not to worry. Seeing as it's getting daylightish. Well, thanks for staying with me, guys. I do appreciate it. Nothing worse than I was sat out here talking to myself. No, oh God, if Martin had been here, he'd been doing his nut by now because we ain't caught nothing. I think I got a bite. And I'd have felt guilty because we ain't catching. Then I'd have been thinking, shit, where am I going to have to go so we can catch something? So it would have been a bit stressful. Love him to death, but yeah, it was. He would also have been glad that he didn't come, or I didn't ask him or tell him I was going or whatever. Morning, Simon. We're still here. We're still here, lad. 10 for endurance, even though it's like self-inflicted. Was when the sun rose, I was planning to be out in the Solent, so that as it got light, I could see if any birds were working out there and maybe target mackerel. But then went north for lunch, so I'm sure his eggs ain't gonna run another 4 miles back out there again. I haven't got the enthusiasm for that. Looked up and thought, fuck me, they're big bats, and then I realised they were seagulls. They just look black because there's no light up there. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. That's not lucky good then, is it? Sweetheart, I am. But what are you doing at this time in the morning, babe? I'm bored out me tree, love. Yeah, they just flew up, 4 of them flew over the top of me. I thought, fucking hell, they're big bats, because they look black. Absolute rubbish, babe. 1 bass, 2 snot stick eels all night, and I've had to come right into Pompey Harbour because the weed is atrocious. I'll sail the boat now. I'll sail the boat and buy something cheap on a trailer and just go on holiday. Oh, okay. Well, that was a no, guys. I have been told. Oh, don't ask that, Stuart. It'd depress me even more if it's beautiful weather in Australia. And they got fish as well. Still awake at the moment, babe. Take this light off tell it's crap fishing. I was the only bugger out there all night. Oh, right. Yeah, but I expect deep winter in Australia is probably like our summer. We ain't had a summer yet, have we? I mean, it's sort of like halfway through July, and I think we've had 1 week of sun. And when we had the sun, the bloody wind was strong. I'm not staying, I just woke up. Check, make sure you're okay. Alright, sweetheart. I'll see you, like, whenever I get in. Looking like I've been dragged through an edge backwards and hit a squirrel on the way. I've never been there, so I wouldn't know. It was always too far. Canada and America was far enough. Done 6 years in Spain, that was enough. 5 years in Canada. I always ends up coming back to jolly old Portsmouth, the shithole of the south coast. So the Coast Guard's woke up. Yeah, no, it's, like I say, down here still, I mean, we had some nice sunny weather, but the winds was like high, and the trouble is in the Solent, it's like Cornwall is more, and well, so it's east and west of us. It's a different wave pattern. Oh, fuck off. Turn you off. Another one of them big bats that the seagull just went over. Yeah, the Solent's got a really short chop. So when you get a big old boat go by, like the tankers that go up and down the Solent, and the cross-channel ferries and all that game, you end up with 3 really short, high chop waves that rolls you gun'em to gun'em. Good night, USA. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate it. Be safe. At least I can see where I am now. I want to move to Cornwall. All the fish are down in Cornwall. There ain't no fish here. We're decisively fishless. Yeah, it's pain in the arse, Stuart, isn't it? Because you think, oh, nice sunny day, I'll go out fishing, and then you don't want to sit out there in like 4 foot waves beating the living shite out of you. I had to bring the last time I put the boat in Northerney, I put it in there for 3 days, and the weather turned to rat shit, and I had to bring the boat back to the club because I couldn't afford to leave it in the marina. And fucking hell, it took us 2.5 hours to get back at 12 knots, and we was going through the waves. It was that rough. The fuck is that noise? I wonder if I turn that light off, you still should be able to see. Yes, the rods. So what are we down to now? 10 by 10.2 volts. Oh well. Turn off some shit. See it here. Where's me too? Right, anchor light off, running lights off, radio off. Fly fishing malarkey. It's like lure fishing. I don't know. They've all deserted me. I ain't got none left, I don't think. Apart from Stuart. Nobody loves me anymore. I know you're there, buddy. Yeah, no, I think I've been, I don't know, I ain't got a clue. Oh, I've got a bite. Oh, fuck me, I've got a big bite. Got a fish, got a fish, got a fish. Got a fish, got a fish, got a fish. Where is he? Oh, you crazy motherfucker. Fished up around the other side of the boat. If I know you're not happy. I can see you're not happy. Bass number 2. Listen. Bite me, you little shit. Oh, bass number 2. I've had another fish. Deep joy, exuberance. I'm not taking the light off my head, but can't see the worms. sun ain't that bright yet. Woohoo! Another fish. Oh, what have I turned off? Twat. I turned something off. I shouldn't have turned off. That one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. Hi, Simon. Thank you. I don't even know, to be fair, getting back to moderators, I don't even know what that does, to be honest. I still don't understand any of it. Oh. I looks like I've just seen myself on the screen. I looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame because I've got a life jacket underneath my shirt. Okay. Bill, when you started, me and Reese was your first two moderators. When I left you for a while, there was about 8. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know how to make people a moderator. That's how thick I am. I think you was the first one, George, weren't you? But didn't you give it up because you was doing quite a few channels. Do you want to be a moderator again, George? I ain't spoke to Reese for a couple of weeks now since, like I say, he's he don't go fishing no more. He does his bit of banger racing and he's got a girlfriend, so he's sort of disappeared on me. I think he's loved up. Check me bait and on this one. My arse has gone to sleep. I've been sat down for so long. Yep. Cast a snake out and see what that does. It's daylight. Bum 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 bum. I don't mind if you're moderator, you can hit someone's icon, hit their channel from. If you're not a moderator, you have to rely on other moderators to drop their links to subscribe. Oh shit. Another fish. I thought he'd come off, but he ain't. He's gone a bit nuts. What are you? You're a lively little fucker, aren't you? Oh, another shoal bass. Come here, don't bite me, don't scratch me, don't fucking stick me, don't do anything. Ooh. Another shoal bass. In you go, bud. Oh. And look, they're waking up. Cheers, Ace. Thanks, George. Right, hang on. Ooh, Bosh. Okay, I've hit the name, nothing's happened. Nothing's happening. I don't know how to do it. I tried. Just hit the name, you said. So fish in the dream, hit the name, nothing happens. No. That's the extent of my technical ability. Look, not a fish. We obviously just nicked after worms. And it was like a boa constrictor worm. Ugh. Yeah, so I hit your name, George, on my phone, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, fuck if I knows what I'm doing. And I can't hit it on here because that's me watching. So that ain't gonna work, is it? No. Oh, hang on. Oh shit. Pen report removed. No, fuck me, I don't want to do that. I don't know how to do it. I'm absolutely crap at this computer malarkey. Still, should have put me watch hours out a bit, shouldn't it? You guys staying on for 10 hours. I can see their seagulls now because it's fucking light. Rewatch it once it's processed. You can make mods that way. When I when I rewatch it, the chat don't come up. Once I've processed it or whatever, I have to make it public. But when it comes up, I don't get any chat come up. It just comes up with like a video. I thought before when I'd done it that you just tapped on the screen on actually like my phone, which I'm doing it from. Fucking hell, I don't know what you will do. What's that? Top chat, live chat. Right, I'm on live chat. Fish in the drink. See, nothing happens. I thought I just hit the name and it just comes up with a circle, then disappears. It don't give me any functions, opportunities or anything. And I daren't push anything else, because if I pushes another button, I'll probably lose everyone. I've got 3 circles that looks like the Olympic torch minus 2 circles. What else have I got? A microphone and a down arrow. And in the corner I've got like a little page, which I've put a live chat. Yeah, but I want to do it, George. I just don't know how. That don't make sense. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this fucking life jacket's doing my neck in. Are you local, George, or are you miles away? Oh, bite, 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 bite. Go on then, take it, you fool. It's either a minuscule or behave. It's a tadpole. You gutty little shit. Oh, really? How the fuck did you manage that? Splosh, gone. It was the smallest bass on the planet. It was a tadpole. And yet the biggest worm I had. Dead one. Biggest worm, tiniest fish. What's that all be? Bum ba dum bum bum. coming on now, aren't they? They're all waking up. Oh, behave. They must be really small shoal bass. They're tiny. That was so tiny it couldn't get the worm in its gob. I think the worms are bigger than the bass, bigger than the fish. Yeah, I think like there must be a shoal of midgets running around. Who needs their granddad? Oh. Still not a breath of wind. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's out in the Solent. So if it hadn't been so much bad weed out there, I'd have stayed out there. But I wouldn't have been able to fish for the whole of the flood and tide. I think I'm knackered, but I can't sort of like work it out. My eyes aren't tired, but the rest of me I think is hanging. Suppose I could take a drift net out one evening. And shoot a long line, then go fishing, then go back, see if I caught anything that way. Sore throat. Why have I got a sore throat? I ain't smoked that much. Ooh. There's a fucking great big green pole I've tied round. I couldn't reach round it. I had to throw the rope and catch it the other side. Would you drift? Hang on. Would a drift net catch you some prawns? Nah. More drift net. I mean, I've got two new ones, but they're only 100 meters each. But they're 4.5 inch mesh, which is legal size now, so you won't catch anything under 50 centimetre fish. It's, if memory serves, it's 12 foot deep, 100 metres long. Never used it. And I've got two fleets of 50 hook long line, and I've never ever used them either. That's brand new. When they changed all the rules and all that kind, you can still shoot a long line and you can shoot a legal drift net, but only like the biggest is what I've got, but that's like the fish for the freezer. But again, you're only allowed two, if you catch bass out in the sun, you're only allowed to keep 2 of them. But the joy with the drift net is, as soon as the fish hits the net, the float goes down, so they're not stuck in the net for ages and stressing themselves out. But again, I haven't done it. I mean, years ago we used to drift out the seafront, beautiful evening. I mean, I remember it. You'd see like the lights on the seafront road. It'd be lovely, no weed. That's all gone. It's all gone to rat shit now. I've got a tuna sandwich, George. Well, it's flat, but I've got one. My flask, actually, I'm going to eat one. My flask was sat on them and it sort of like made them sort of flat. A super squashed one. Yeah, I know, Stuart. He called it in Pompey Dockyard. Because he was in the Navy. He was allowed to fish, or anyone in the Navy, or the Marines. And join the Navy Fishing Club. So they can actually fish from inside the dockyard. And that's where he caught his off of number 3 dry dock, I think. I don't remember, but that's where he caught it. But again, the laws changed now. If he called it today, he'd have to catch and return it. So, back in the day, you had to take it to a fishing tackle shop or something and have it weighed and like the length checked and the weight of it so that you could prove it, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, probably ice. But that was shore caught. He didn't catch it from a boat, he caught it from the shore. Well, they called it, but then all the bass, there's some massive bass under the dockyard, but you're not allowed to fish it unless you're naval personnel or Royal Marine personnel. Huh. I think that just ripped me big ragworm off. Oh yeah, what makes the rod then, George? I think the the little fish on the right hand rod just stole my behemoth fucking ragworm. It's a Namora. Never heard of him. Mind you, I'm not one of them, you know, anglers that this is my whatever pen regiment reel, or this is my Sakuma 28764321 rod. I just use ugly sticks because I like them. And I bought the first, which is on the right hand rod, the first Achios reel, and I'd never even heard of them before. I didn't realise until I bought the second one how bloody expensive they were. So I bought a white Achios rod, but that's like a beach caster, and the Achios reel. Must have been when I had a few quid, because I'm sure his eggs, I wouldn't be able to buy another one. I mean, I think it was maybe like 150 quid, 160 quid or something. I nearly had a heart attack when I found out how much it was. I've got an Achios multiplier, which I cannot get on with, and I've got a pen, I think, multiplier that I literally use for just dropping down the side of the boat. Does he use them then, George? The Norma, Kanji, whatever it is. What's he got one and he recommended one to you? I saw him on Facebook. He put on Facebook the other day, done his nut because they wouldn't give him a tuna license. Oh, okay. I think it might have finally hooked itself. Oh, hello, Mr. Bream. A little bream. Ooh. That makes sense. It fell off. No. Got to calm yourself down, Fred. Then I'll pick you up, then you can go back in the water. But if you keep jumping around like a lunatic, then I can't, can I? Another species, little bream. Go on, mate. Oh. Which is what I was after in the first place. Surprised you called it on that hook, fuck me. big hook for a bream. Only got little gobs. Makes sense why it was such a rattly little bite. Fucking weird. Here then. Oof. People can catch tuna but have to put them back. You're not allowed to target tuna unless you've got a license to target them. Pardon me. And he was a bit upset that, I mean, don't get me wrong, the man knows his shit. And he tags them and everything else, so you'd think maybe that would put him further up the list for having a non-commercial license. You got a shark, what, on the rod that he told you to buy? See, that's another thing. I wouldn't want to catch a shark, anything with that big with fucking teeth. Plus I wouldn't be able to bring it in anyway because my back's shot to bits, and I mean, like, I've seen him on there and, you know, he has to play him for quite a long time and they tire him out and he's fit as a flea. I'd need one of them electric reels. You just push the button and it reels it in for you. Well, I've never heard of them. But then again, like I say, I'm not knowledgeable. To me, a rod's a rod. Before I had the ugly sticks, the Shakespeare ugly sticks, I had the Shakespeare Omnis. I've still got one of them, but they're a bit too stiff for me. They don't, because I don't fish for large species, so I like a rod that's responsive, but can also take a 15-pound fish without it doing any damage. Yeah, that's right. I know he does. He tags them and all that game. I mean, fair play to him. He's made a business out of his channel. And it must pay well. He's in the States half the time on holiday fishing, so. But each to their own. I just do it for pleasure. And I like the chat side of, you know, YouTube, you know, my channel. I like talk to people like yourself and Stuart and, you know, all the other guys. I mean, that's, it's, you know, and like guys from different parts of the world, Australia, Canada, America. I mean, like, it's nice to get different perspectives. I know we met Will when he was with Dave, the Solent warrior. But then them guys, I mean, like, it's like the Solent warrior. I mean, I was watching his thing the other day and I thought, fuck me, he's got 4 25-litre tanks on his boat. It is, isn't it, George? It is a nice sunrise. But I couldn't afford the fuel. I'll turn the camera around a bit so you can... Or does it turn? I don't know if it does. No, it don't turn. Sorry about that. I'd have turned it that way. Well, I'll take it off and show you, I suppose. Is it that way? Pretty, isn't it? God, now I've got to get it back in the doofer without turning anything off or ending it live or... Oh. I see, look, I think it was night before last when Will was fishing, he had a fish locker hat on. But look, Will, he's local marks fishing. I mean, he's made a business out of it, making a living out of it. I mean, I couldn't do what he does, go out every night, night after night after night after night. But he's built a strong follower base, and it's more like a chat room thing going on. Past 5. Another 4 hours, 4.5 hours, I might be able to get somewhere near me mooring. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know how you do the old thumbnail bit, because like I say, I am completely computer illiterate. It's like my phone. God, it took me forever. Reese teaching me how to use YouTube on my phone so I could actually go live and then I had to keep asking Dan, South Coast Dangler, how to make it public, so I kept forgetting. Just, I was never brought up with it, I suppose. I mean, my grandchildren knows everything. Knows how to work everything. I can't work nothing. Bought a new laptop about 18 months ago. I got it cheap, but yeah, it was new. And it's got the software on it to do videos and cut and paste and put music in it and writing on it, and I'm buggered if I could. I mean, it comes with a tutorial. After I'd watched the first bit, by the time I got to the second bit, I'd forgot the first bit. How do you click the photo when it's on a live? Because I can't take a picture of it because it'd take me off the live. So I've only got one phone. Well, one phone that's, what do we call it phone? What do you call it? The one you can do YouTube with and all that game. Oh God, I don't even know the name of it. The other phone I've got, which Sue phones me on when I'm live, so that it doesn't interrupt the live. I mean, that was her mum's old Nokia, which is older than God. All that does is you can answer it, say hello, and make a phone call. I've got to take this fucking life jacket off. It's doing my head in. I'm not planning on falling. Well, if I fell out of the boat now, I'd just stand up and climb back in. Or attempt to climb back in. Oh. It's like wearing a straight jacket. Oh, that's better. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you take a photo off of a live, is what I'm saying, Stuart. Even if once I'm, I'll make it public and what have you, I don't know how you... Yeah, I think it's 30 degrees, they forecast for today. I won't know much about it. I'll probably be asleep. Hey, yes, George, I've gone positively slim now. I've took that life jacket off, and my hunchback has disappeared. My boat is covered in weed. It's filth. Oh, it's everywhere. Weed, snot and shit. I nearly fell in then, that would have been a laugh, wouldn't it? Take off life jacket, fall in sea. Oh, my boat's smothered. I have to wash it all down when I get back to me mooring. Sleep well tonight, I should have thought. Not that actually caught a bream, which I was actually fishing for, but it was a tiny bream. They swim in shoals, but that one was Johnny No Mates. What's the other side of my boat facing? I don't understand, Stuart. Oh, Portsmouth Dockyard. I can show you that. It's got the warships and the aircraft carrier and all that. Hang on. Right, if I do that and then do that, and that one there is the aircraft carrier. I'm getting good at this, isn't I? I can even turn the camera around. I'm amazed at my own dexterity. Well, that was a big word, wasn't it? Man in a 2-metre rubber dinghy has just appeared from the shore. There's a few boats washed up on the shoreline here. There's one to me right, one to me left that looks fucking halfway up the bleeding grass, so that must have run aground on a high tide. Thanks, incredible bulk. Yes, George. I'm on Facebook. Bill Bean, as in Mr. Bean. And don't take the piss. And thank you very much. Bill Bean, as in B-E-A-N, Mr. Bean. Hello, Teddy. Christmas socks. That Mr. Bean. Correctamundo. Known in the Royal Marine circles as Runner. Hence, Runner Bean. Thank you. No frills, no mercy. Morning. A bit slow, my old mucker. Had a few bass and a couple of eels. Been a long night. I was a young man when it started. I'm 68 now. I should get one of me 9 grandchildren to do my videos, but I don't know. I don't think people would want to watch, so I don't make videos of it. If that makes any sense. Thanks, Stuart. Yeah, we've got more warships in Pompey Dockyard than anything else. They're every bleeding where. There's another 2 over the other side of the harbour, which are due to their decommissioned. Yeah, it was lovely weather. Just a gut load of weed, mega strong tides in the Solent, which is why I gave up out there, because it was totally unfishable. And then I came into Portsmouth Harbour, and there was islands of beige, stinky weed, so I've had to come right down the harbour to get away from it all. I wasn't planning on fishing here, it was just the situation I ended up here. I was planning on fishing the Solent last night down to the west, and then at first light chasing the mackerel, but as I say, it all went pear-shaped on me, so it never happened. That sky's really weird now. Oops. Yeah, come off. Bosh. There's obviously a name for that type of cloud, but I ain't got a Scooby-Doo what it would be. Oh my Lord. I will do my best to make you a moderator, George. Like, I'll do what Stuart said and have a look, see if I can do it on my laptop when I upload it to YouTube Studio. But if I remember rightly, back in the day, like Stuart said, I just had to tap on the name in the chat, and then it asked if you wanted to make a moderator. Is that right? Can't really remember. Or do you have to go into subscribers and do it that way? I'm buggered if I know. Weird sky. The boat should swing round a bit in a minute because the tide's coming in, so it might actually come into view. Mind you, it'll be right in your eyeballs, and like it is now, the sun's just coming up above that cloud. Jesus, that is mega bright. I've looked at it now, I can't see the screen. So I won't do that again. Yeah, man, sun is mega bright. Thanks, No Frills, No Mercy. Thank you for coming on. Bloody hell, I've looked at the sun now, I can't see anything. Looked at my phone screen. Every phone is makes while it comes up in circles. And I say once the law is reprocessed, that's better. Ah, okay. Yeah, because that's what I've done. I clicked on George's and it just came out as a circle. Okay, thanks, George. Bloody hell, it's blinding me now. I don't got sunglasses. It's so light, so low in the sky, it's right in the eyes. I've got a cap on, I can't see. I'm blind, Vicar. Clock watching now, isn't I? I'll stand up a bit. My arse has gone to sleep. With a rope that was on the front of my boat that was like that on the pole is now almost level. Oh, that bloke must be bait digging. He's took his rubber dinghy out to a mud bank. He might be my digger, because he said he was going out early in the morning. Looks really strange because he's walking around, he looks like Jesus. He's walking around like you can't see the, well, you can just about make out like a really thin line, which obviously is high and dry. But there's water behind him and water in front of him. He looks like he's walking on water. Very strange. Yeah, the other two warships are over there, the ones that are being mothballed or scrapped or sold to the Czechoslovakian Navy or whoever they sell them to. They're two frigates. And here comes Brittany Ferries. Fucking huge that is. Donk. Donk. I'm looking at it. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Three hours and 5 minutes to go, yeah. Here's a Brittany Ferries coming into Portsmouth. It's massive. There's a Spinnaker Tower. And the warships are over there, look. Can't go no zoom more than that, but there's two frigates over there. Yeah, that's Brittany Ferries. You see the aircraft carrier behind it now. And it's going past the other warships. We're over there. Welcome to Portsmouth, the home of the Royal Navy. Oh God, I'll get this clip back in again and I'll fucking get in there. Oh, that sun's going to be a pain now, look. Shining right. I have to lower it down a bit. You get blinded now by the sun. Blinded by the light. Racks went unless I went in there and I put the fucking rope on top of the wall. I don't remember doing that. That I did because that's where they are. Right, it's all wet. Anyway, get this topsy. This boat was immaculate, all brand new. And then I got it. Now it's not brand new and it's not immaculate anymore. It's dirt. Covered in weed. Poor little predator. Cobwebs on the board and that, that's how often we use that. We never. Polished this. When I first got it. And it ain't been polished since. Mind you, it'll get polished at the end of the season again. Semi-clean boat. It's a channel marker pole. It's fucking huge. got to be 3 foot square. When I put the rope round it, I couldn't reach, so I had to throw it round and then catch it the other side, while standing on the front of the boat, trying not to fall in the oggin, as you do. So that'd be me done for a week or so. I won't be out again, because even if the weather's nice, there ain't no fish. Still, the weed's gone. Thank God. My phone's fucking hell, gotta be 12 years old now. That's a Galaxy S10. Can't afford a new one. And the other phone, what Sue phones me on when I'm live, dun, 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 look at that. That's probably vintage. Nokia. Probably the first Nokia ever made. Come on, fish, where you gone? Naffed off. You've done a runner. Look, crabs have ate the bait, that's probably why, isn't it? Tell them a professional, can't you? What? Goody, more slimy weed. Deep joy. This will get to use the worms up, guys. Wasted. probably helps if I've got bait in it, you know what I mean? Probably helps if there's bait on the rod. I expect the other one's the same. Hello, the boats are starting to come out of Northern Marina now. They must be weed. Oh, it's a rather large lump of limpets and all manner of sea dwelling things. Little clam. And no ragworm. Bow wave in a minute. Beam on. From the gin palace that's going out. Fucking nose. Fucking hell, my nose is itching. Looks good. Oh. Motorola brick phone. I remember when I had one of them. $33.10, bloody hell. Trouble is the sun's so bright now, I can't see the tops of my rods. The sun's right in my eyeballs. Yeah, I expect bait does help, don't it? You know what I mean? Just a tad. Eyes watering like a fountain. Put that up there and it ain't no good there, so I have to take that down from there. Fucking hell, if I can get it off. Like that. Going that way, would that be better? Be longer. 6:12. Woo! Another 3 hours and I might get somewhere near me more. Bit of luck. Fucking hell, my nose is itching. I have to put my rods down, I can't see it. Down there. Can I see? Can't see the tips. Shit, still, well, just about to see him now. That sun's the fucking arseholes was that? Oh, that'd be my phone holder and then it just committed suicide. Don't do that with me. This bit of phone holder just fell off. Discovered something. Where is that one? Phone holder tried to commit suicide. Sun's quite warm. Sun 6:15 in the morning. Right in my face, which is not good. But it's definitely warm, that sun. Getting restless now. Sun's bouncing off the sea straight in the eyes. didn't. Going a bit quiet on the fish front. Sure, bro. Yes, well, obviously didn't. I'm sure I did. Cracking up. Oi, Thomas! Yeah, beautiful weather. Not much on the old fish. 4 nozzles in my car, so I thought they was all the same. Obviously they're not, because this one don't fit in it. Must fit one of them as well. Fit that one. Fuel. I'm still going to take another 5 litres in that one, and I think that's got to have about 15 litres in that one and all. Ouch. Running a boat lark's expensive. Hi Timothy. I'm not ringing the bell, let me put it that way. I'm coming to the end of a 10-hour stint. It hasn't exactly gone to plan. But hey ho, you've got to try it. If you don't try it, don't know. Now I've tried, I do know. I now know that there's 50 million tonne of weed everywhere and not a lot of fish. Just books itself on here. Can't be up that much because it's not got that much of the foot. Bass Bream. That's a sizable bream. First bleeding one. Huh. Decent sized bream. Well, I never did. Well, that's what I come out for, and it's only took me 9 hours to get it. Oh. Yeah, that's a keeper. Thanks, Timothy. Good, Jamie. Quiet, Jamie. Very quiet. Few small bass, one at 44 centimetres, which went back in. Couple of eels, couple of bream, one keeper bream. And that is it. Been like a sheeted glass all night. Pablo! Thanks for popping in, Pablo. Oi, dangler head, dude, show. Be quiet, buddy. Tide was running like an absolute bastard out in the Solent. So, and the weed was horrendous. So I had to come in from there, came into Pompey Harbour. The weed there was even worse. That grey, beige, slimy shite. So I've come right up the bottom end of the harbour, just basically get out the weed and get out the tide. It's been dead quiet. Yeah, I used to fish out of Chichester. We used to have a fair amount of bass there, all over 52 centimetres. But now I'm coming out of Pompey Harbour, it's hard work. If you want to catch bass in any numbers at this end, you've got to go out the Needles. Oh, that sun is right in my eyes, which means it must be right in your eyes. Still, I pretty much used a pound of ragworm up, so at least I ain't gone to waste. I was hoping for a few more bream, that's what I'm targeting. But they're few and far between. bloody hot now. Comes another Brittany Ferries. We obviously got room for two of them. Fishing the dream. Oi, Paul. I'm getting a bit threadbare now, bud, after 9 hours. Another 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours, I should be able to get back on the mooring, hopefully. Oi, Jamie. I can't even see my rod tips because the sun's in me. Ooh, that looked breamy. I've got 1-0 hook on this one. Size 4 on there, Chinook circle, and a 1-0 J hook on that one, which only because I couldn't be bothered to change the trace over, just being lazy, you know. Oh, maybe the other one's going. There must be shoal of them. Look, buses, you don't get nothing for hours, and 2 of them come at the same time. Sorry about the sun, guys. It's right in your face, I know. Thanks, Timothy. The sun is blinding. I'll change that trace next time round. So up flat with size 4 Chinooks on. Otherwise, Bream are gonna just rob me, like. cream size on it. Lump weed and clam. Oh, it's a rock. No, it's the biggest bastard spider crab in the planet. Big ass spider crab. Fucking spiky bastard. Okay then. Rather large spider crab. Claws on that bastard. Like a bleeding rock. It's a bit late in the season for them. That sun is definitely on. Catching up a bream and stay away from Mr. Lonely the spider crab. Pop-up bead on it, so hopefully it keep off the floor a bit. Definitely getting warm out here, people. Oof. Oof. I've had, I don't know, 5 bass, 2 bream, 2 eels, and a spider crab. I don't eat crab. I think they got to be a certain size anyway. I don't know. I'm not a potting man, am I? Or I think they got to be a certain size though, and I don't think that was big enough on the body. Fucking great legs, admittedly, and big claws, but. I don't think I could possibly eat the meat knowing what he looked like, because they are one ugly bastard, aren't they? Here comes a pair of fast fishers doing about 15 knots. In a 10-knot harbour. But they're rich, they got expensive boats, so they can do what they want. I've worked that one out. You've got an expensive boat, you can go as fast as you want, wherever you want, because you don't care. Mind you, they're not expensive boats. I think they're Quicksilvers. I'll say not expensive, 20 odd grand's worth, but worth twice what mine is. I'm gonna have fun getting that fucking rope off. Just lower and slid down the pole. Yeah, 2 Quicksilvers. Probably off out the nab, and not the nab, and the needles. Beam on waves coming. Thank you, Mr. Quicksilvers. Ooh, she's getting warm. It's 7 o'clock in the morning and it's about 25 degrees now. Fishing Frustrations, how you doing? Sorry, I'm struggling to read screens because the sun's so hot, bright. I'm gonna have to move me line that's on the pole up a bit higher, or in a minute it's going to be under the water and I ain't going to be able to get it off. The sun is a blind. Oh, she's going to be a warm one today. half. What have you done, you dirty little sod? Now behave. You've got a big gill in there, you twonk. Midget bass. Go on, mate. Pull it backwards through the gill so I don't do it no damage. Bless its little cotton socks. That was that small, I didn't even know it was on there. Miniature bass. Crabs have woken up. see shit. Ooh, it's going to be hot as anything. Come on, fish, where are you? You know. think it's got to be the slowest session I've ever had. I definitely don't remember another one as slow as this. Pompey Fisherman, good morning. Good morning and welcome. Would have been a nice day to go out first thing in the morning. If the tide had been right, but I wouldn't be able to get my boat off the mooring. I can relate to that. Come about 2:30, 3 o'clock this afternoon, I'm going to be hanging. If you've gone quiet on the bites, or the crabs are getting to it before anything else can. Fish. Where is you? Where you at? goldfish sized bass, I suppose. Or snot stick. Small, whatever it is. Bait digger on his way back in his rubber boat. first big lump of snotty weeds just gone by. That's never a good thing. Sorry, Murph. My sympathies, buddy. It is just like a pond, Thomas. Like an hot pond. Mountain. See where the bait digger's going, because there's the M275 over there. How do you get the other side of that? With a rubber dinghy. Hour and a half to go. bait check. Woo. Lack of bite check. Got them on. It is hot. Bloody Nora. It's getting too hot. I'm getting extremely warm. Oh. Cooking. Cool, that's going to give you a nice broadside, isn't it? Wave that thing's kicking up. Nice bit of harbour. Thank you. this boat. I think I better sit down for that one. Because that's going to throw me all over the gaff. Fair play, he slowed down, so let's cut the weight down. Rolling on the water like smooth as anything. God, I'm hot. I think they are, Thomas. I'm frigging cooking. Time for more painkillers, I think. Jesus. I'm not going to be worth a bolt when I get in. That knackered. Ugh. Ragworm flavoured painkillers. Come on, fish. At least give me another green. Decent one. Just the ones taking the mick. Snotty shitty weed is coming in drips and drabs. Daring on. Snorting great lump on the back of the apple. Oh, I just hate weed. Himself round his loin. Negotiate that with it's about 4 foot long. It's gone dead again. For the 28th time tonight. Time for a dip, yeah, not in this water, Thomas. Come out with berry, I should think you jump in this. Hot, then there's hot. And this is hot. Cracked. Hang on. It de-hooked. Obviously the spider crabs are on the run. Chewed through me line. Shit. I've been spider crabbed. Probably the same one I let go, bastard come back at the rest of me bait. been spider crabbed. For spider crab. Sun bitches. Cool, bloody hell's hot. I'll keep saying it, because it is. I'll say. Hour and possibly if I can't, I'll sulk. By the time I get in, pack packs everything down, loads everything in the dinghy, puts all the covers on. It's going to be 10:30. Ollie. Dead slow, mate. Had a couple of bream, few bass, couple of eels, but it has been slow. Had one bass 44 centimetres, but I'm fishing in the harbour, so they got to go back. So they all went back. But I've had them down to goldfish size. Been a long old night, and my back knows it. I suppose I could, can I be bothered, change the reel on that one. Nothing to do. Might as well, I suppose. Feathers on there, so I've got 2 rods with feathers on. Just because I can. Crack of these. The hooks are gone rusty, ain't never been in the water. They are shite. I ain't going in the bin then. Stuck in the hand. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets of feathers. Absolute shite. So do not buy string hook feathers. Because they've gone rusty in the packet. Unbelievable crap. Where's me rubbish bin then? I've got one. Let's chuck it in there. Lob it out, you know. Absolute shocking. Big, too big, too big, too big, too big. Fucking hell. How did I buy this load of crap? They're rusties, they're shit. Electronics, rusty. Most of these are like pollock. 1, 2, 3, have to be them, I suppose, and they're shit as well. Serves me right, I suppose. Must have done something wrong. All a load of shit. Shakespeare. Load of bullshit. I know they're only fucking hell, size of that bit of weed looks like a volcano. Please don't hit my line. Like a volcano looking weed. These are shocking. Sharp, but shocking. Oh, I've got a bit of breeze. Thank you, God. Oh, heaven. For the crap. Useless feathers. Why am I turning? Another hour. Morning, Mark. Morning, Presley. It is 8:10 a.m. here. I've had, oh God, about 6 bass, 2 bream, 2 eels. So it's been absolutely quiet, should we say. I'm stuck here because I'm waiting for the tide to get a bit higher so I can get back on my mooring, because I've got a tidal mooring. So I am stuck till the tide comes in a bit. Otherwise I'd have gone home about 4 hours ago, maybe 5. But such is life. I is stuck here. So it's the only problem with having a tidal mooring. They're cheaper, but you're limited as to when you can go and return. a bit of wind now. First bit of wind we've had all night and day. And hi Amanda. Officially knackered. Officially cream crackered. The wind to pick up just as I get back to the mooring so that it try and blow me off picking me dinghy up on the mooring. In a calm night though. Would have been nice to be able to stay out in the Solent. I think from tomorrow, well later on today and tomorrow, the wind picks up. The wind is whistling through my lines, rods up on the rod holders. Morning, Mark. Flask flavoured tea. Lovely jubbly. I suppose at least we caught a fish. Only one of what I wanted, but that's better than none. And if the bass had been caught in a Solent, I would have kept that, because that was nice eating size. But it was caught in the harbour, so we went back. Sooner or later they must lift the bass restriction, because there is billions of them. You know, we go back to you can keep two, but if you catch them in the harbour and they're in size, you can have, even if they said you could have one a day in the harbour, or any harbour. I mean, Jesus ain't going to make a dent in the stock. But a lot of people can't go out of the harbour fishing because their boats aren't big enough or whatever, so the old pleasure angler that's got a little boat and he wants to fish in the harbour because he can't go out the front because his boat ain't man enough for him, pretty much means he can't keep anything he catches for dinner. Unless you catch a place, I'd love to see a place. Flounders, Will caught a few of them the other day by hand, so it's nice to see that they're back. Not that I want to eat a flounder from the harbour, they taste of mud, but at least he's proved that they're around in quantity. It's so dopey you can pick them up. It was fun to watch, and like I say, it was nice to know that they're breeding and they're populating the harbour again. Back in the day, I mean, like you'd have place like that. Oh, sweet Susie. Hello, sweetheart. You right? Hello. You right? Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, okay, you didn't answer me. Oh, right. Yeah, I've not drowned or wet out and salt, got a shoulder bass, one size of bream. And give me that can. Yeah, still about. I'm open at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna try and see if I can get anywhere near me mooring. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. Nice one up. Alright, love you. Sue checking in, make sure I'm still alive. On my disaster phone, my disaster Nokia phone. Stephen, good morning. Yes, thank you, sir. Yeah, I feel better. I just had a funny 10 minutes, but I know what to do. I just have to lie down and let the blood come out of my feet and go back to my brain. It don't happen that often anymore, or, you know, for the past year. I'm on tablets for it and all that game, but sometimes it just, if I get a bit stressy, then the blood says, I'm leaving your brain and going in your boots. Thank you for asking, though, Stephen. Thank you very much. I say, Sue's just phoned me up on the back phone to make sure I'm still alive. I'm a bit of an idiot, really. What I should have done was gone out at 11 o'clock this morning, 10 o'clock this morning, and come back 10 o'clock tonight. But like a fool, I decided to go overnight to marks that I've only ever fished during the day from this harbour. So I now know that that don't work, so I won't be doing that again. And I forgot the box of squid, and I forgot the mackerel I caught the other week. Like, so I only had ragworm to fish with, so I wasn't going to get any rail conger. Not that I want congers, but you know, I was limited as to what I could catch out there, and the weed was horrendous, and the tide was horrendous, so I just made a mistake. But you live and learn. Trouble is, I mean, I've been fishing commercial for 10 years, but everything's changed. The fish aren't where they used to be. All the knowledge you had from 40 years ago, 50 years ago ain't worth a bolt, because it's just not the same anymore. So it's a learning curve, and then you find, like I say, I found a couple of marks when I fished during the day out in the Solent, and I thought I'll go there last night and fish there till sunrise, and then go to the forks and see if I could hit some mackerel. Well, I got chased off the ground because it was unfishable, and from there on it went sort of a bit pear-shaped. But hopefully it'll get me watch hours up a bit, and I really do appreciate everyone that's stuck with me and come in and said hello, and you know what I mean, it does make a hell of a lot of difference. It has, Thomas. It's just, I don't know. You got dolphins where they never used to be. You got sunfish where they never used to be. You've got the fish that should be there aren't there. And unless you go all the way to the Needles to fish for bass, or out to the 3 mile or the 5 mile, 7 mile bank the other side of the Isle of Wight, you're not going to get any decent sized pollock or anything. We've got to go all the way down the streets to the Medbury bank if you want to try and catch a decent sized plaice or brill or turbot. You've got to go miles now. And I can't afford the fuel. If I went to the Medbury bank, that'd cost, I bet that'd cost me the best part of 70 quid in fuel there and back. I've done 20 litres just poncing around what I done last night. I mean, I think a 40 oars full stroke on this boat would have been big enough, but I bought it and it's got a 60 oars Bigfoot full stroke on it, which is a commercial engine. Right, and I only done 35 hours when I bought the boat. It probably still hasn't done 45 hours from new now. It's got a propeller like the size of a Bismarck and it do like a bit of fuel. Thanks, Simon, yeah. I could make one myself if I could be bothered. I mean, I'm just drinking the last I got in the flask, but if I could be bothered to get the cooker out and fill the kettle up and I could make myself a fresh cup of tea, I'm just, we get up and goes, got up and gone. Got up and left. It's a lovely spot visually where I am. We've got Porchester Castle at 10 past the hour off the stern. I've got like the warships and the aircraft carriers and everything else going on. It's lovely, and the sunrise was lovely this morning. Just a lack of fish. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you, Simon. I know it's been quite uneventful. But that's fishing, isn't it? I mean, you can go, I mean, I can't make videos, but if I videoed it and then you could cut out all the not having nothing and just put the fish parts in, you'd have like a, I don't know, a 20-minute video of catching fish all the time. And not the 8.5 hours in between because you ain't catching fish all the time. Oh, I'm definitely trying to do that, Simon. Not say at least I've had, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 11 fish. It's 1 an hour. Trouble is I can't can't fish off the beach because I can't walk up and down the stones and carry gear, or I can't walk up stones without carrying gear. I can't cast very far, so if I ain't got a boat, I'm a bit buggered. Oh, thank you, Stephen. Yeah, it was, as I say, I mean, when I fish from the club where my boat is, I'm either out for 2 hours or I'm out for 10 hours. There's no happy medium. You know, I'm governed by the tides. And I haven't done a night one for ages, as you know. I don't think I'll be doing another one anytime soon. I don't mind doing, like, if it was high tide at, I don't know, say 4 o'clock in the morning, and I could go out at 4 and come back at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I wouldn't mind doing that, but you only get those tides twice a month, or 3 times a month. But I did make a mistake going at night. But there you go. I know now. Another half hour and then I'll end the live, guys, and try and see if I can get back to my mooring. So if I can't, I'll just sulk. Sit there and sulk until I can get on the mooring. Yes, I agree with that, but I'm retired now, so working days are long gone for me, but I understand what you're saying. And I don't know about you, but like, you know, I've been at work before wishing, oh God, you know what I mean, I wish I didn't have to work and I could go out fishing, and then I've been out fishing and thought, the fishing's rubbish, I should have gone to work. Thanks, Simon. Thanks very much indeed. buddy. I appreciate that. Hi, Andrew. Not a great deal, mate. 144 centimetre bass, a few shoal bass, couple of bream, one keeper, couple of eels. Nothing really to ring the bell. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I was hoping to do a bit better. Don't forget, people, if you haven't subscribed, if you would please, because it does help the channel, and I'm trying to get my watch hours up, so it all helps. But bless you all for coming on and putting up with the slow fishing. We're nearly 5 metres of water now, so in theory, thanks, Baccarat. Thank you, Andrew. Touch the bait. It's gone dead. The fish have left the building. Only another 15-20 minutes and I'll knock on the head. bucket's falling apart. That was the Bream, the only keeper. Yeah, it's eating size, Stephen, isn't it? Oh. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, people. I really do appreciate it. chuffed with that. 90 likes. I think it's the most I've ever had. Disastrous Steve from fishing in Portsmouth Harbour at the moment, mate. I'm just about to pack up. I've fished the Solent. I've been fishing like all night since 9 o'clock last night. I went out to Solent, went down west towards Southampton water. Absolutely annihilated by weed. So I came in the harbour and got annihilated again by weed, so I've had to come right down the harbour, and that's where I've been. Basically down by Whale, just out of Whale Island. It was the only place I could go, Steve, that I was semi out the weed. I was saying, like, just over a week ago, I was fishing out the Solent, there wasn't a bit of weed. Now there's nothing but sodden weed. So, you live and learn. Like I say, 8 days ago, I was fishing the Solent, alright, during the day, but there wasn't a bit of weed. I went to the same mark. I haven't fished out of Pompey Harbour at night. I always fish out of Chichester Harbour. But I thought I'd go out, went to the same mark, no fish, just weed, to the point that as soon as your weight hit, and the tide was boring, but the weed was just horrendous. So I punched my way against the tide and come in Portsmouth Harbour, tried up by Hasler. That was absolutely shocking, so I've had to come right down the harbour and sit it out here all night. Special Brew, good morning. Going to use up a couple of worms I've got left, and then I'll be hopefully be able to get on my mooring. Hopefully there'll be enough water for me to get to my mooring. I don't think I tides till 11, so hopefully I'll be able to get on the mooring. We will see. Oh. Depending on the weather, I won't be out the weekend. I'll be knackered for 3 days after this episode. So, unless we get a break in the weather next week sometime, but it'll be daytime. Ideally, I'd like to go out on a 4:30 AM tide and come back at 4:30 in the afternoon. But I don't think that's going to be for about a week. But I've got nothing planned to go out at the moment, to be honest. I'm still suffering from tonight. I thought I saw the birds working then. But I'm too tired to chase them. I'm definitely too tired to chase them. I am, Steve. I'm feeling it now. Yeah. I felt pretty much all right, like tired-wise, until about, I don't know, a couple of hours ago, and then now it's kicking in, and I've got to save a bit of energy to get back to the dinghy, tire 4.5 on the boat, and then row the dinghy in. So I might fall asleep in the dinghy and end up in Portchester. Wake up and say, what am I doing here? The things we do trying to build a channel. Thank you, Special Brew. Boat fishing, Scottiano. Good morning. Welcome to HMS Knackered. Thanks, Fishing Frustrations. All adds up with the watch hours, my friend. Well, I'm honest, I could just get in the cabin there and go to sleep. Got a little tiny bit of wind. Fishing's been rubbish. It's because me phone is up on the roof of the cabin. Yeah, it was only one of them, though. I was hoping for a few more, but one's better than none, I suppose. Right, guys. Oh, I'm going to love you and leave you and try and get in and get on me more. And thank you very much, everyone, for watching and hitting the like button and subscribing, and I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go and put the boat back and go home, fall asleep, I expect. But thanks very much. Love to you all. Be safe, everyone, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you, guys. Love to all. Bye-bye now.